Hey everybody, Miss Dramatic here. Welcome back to another stream. If this is your first time tuning in, know that I'm all about helping people here. That means that I do a lot of hard work and research, and I spend a lot of time in the labs. I test a lot of builds, and I research deep diving through the web. I have all my guns maxed. I have spent a lot of time maxing out reactors. I've built all the characters, and I'm constantly striving to bring to the table better and better builds for y'all. So when you come to my channel, know that I'm always trying to bring you the best of the best when it comes to builds. I'm always going to try to keep you up to date with the latest of what's going on, and I'm always going to do my best to help y'all with in-game content. I'm here to help the community. I am a sponsored Nexon content creator for the First Ascendant, as well as a Twitch affiliate. So when you come to my channel, I'm all about helping grow the game and helping promote it. Also know that you're hearing music on my stream, all that music is brought to you by Spotify. That's all copyright and royalty free. So we have Spotify to thank for any music that you hear in this stream. But when you come to my stream, my main goal is to help y'all by bringing y'all the best builds that have been most meta for current content, as well as builds that have been meta from the past through the current that I believe, based on what's been announced, will continue to stay the most meta while still saving you catalysts and materials so that you can get the most from your builds without having to waste your catalyst materials or having to try 30 different builds until you find the one that you like. Not only will I bring the builds to the table to show you, but I'll also demonstrate them so that way you can see how they work. And I will do my best to answer any questions you have. So if you ever have questions and want to see anything, just ask. I'm more than happy to help. And I'm more than happy to help with any in-game content. So if you ever want to grind with me or whatever is going on in the game that you want to work on together or see a specific type of content, just let me know. I'm here to help out and work with you. So that's my spiel. I'm going to go ahead and get some music going. Those of you that keep coming back to the channel, thank y'all for coming back. I appreciate all the support. Y'all have been rating a lot, donating, throwing bits, subbing, following, and coming back to help with views. I really appreciate that. It's helped a lot. And I'm just proud that I can be the channel that you keep coming back to and that I get a chance to hang out with y'all. So let me get this music going here. Ignore that. Again, this music is brought to you commercial free, royalty and copyright free by Spotify. I'm going to let a few familiar faces do an introductory here for us.
Hi friends, welcome back to the stream. We hope you enjoy the show.
If you like what you see and want to keep up to date with the latest content, don't forget to hit that follow button. And remember, subs get 0 ads. You can also follow Miss Trumatic on her official website, misstrumatic.live, and on Twitter, ArcX, and Discord.
Don't forget to sign up for the latest First Descendant Season 3 event on Nexon's website to help reach 1 million registered for a free Ultimate Descendant and lots of extra goodies. All right, soldiers, grab your gear, suit up, and let's lock and load.
Alright, y'all heard Master Chief. There is a couple different events going on right now for Nexon's First Descendant. I'm going to post those here for you in a second. First off, here's the Discord link in case any of y'all want to join on stream and have conversations, post builds, or see some of my posted builds, share and interact with other First Descendant players from my community. Next, here's a list of my socials. And then here are the links to the latest TFD events. The first one is for the pre-registration event. And the second one is for the daily event that's going on. So the pre-registration event, I'm going to go ahead and pin the link for y'all. What that is you go ahead and sign on in a Nexon's website. And you're going to sign in with your Nexon account. Once you've signed in with your Nexon account, you go ahead and go to the pre-registration page. And you're going to go ahead and just submit your email. It signs you up for lots of free goodies. One of the things you get is a one of those blue square fusion things, I think it's called. Anyways, it lets you transfer the catalyst from a base descendant into a ultimate descendant, or you can choose to get an ultimate descendant instead. You can get up to 5 free crystallization catalysts, as well as hair dyes for your descendant, dyes for your descendant skins and guns, and much more. So don't forget to sign up for that. Also, the daily that's going on right now, you sign in, they have you do a Sigma Sector mission, a Colossi battle, an infiltration mission, and then I forget off the top of my head some of the other things, but there's some stuff that you go on the website for that I posted the link for. You go on there every day. You have to play for a half an hour for the first set of goals, an hour for the second set, and you want to make sure to play the music that is on that page, each of the 3 records, and it gives you extra token tickets. So you can go ahead and use the little machine on the site, and it'll give you extra tokens for Anais' anniversary shop. And you can use those in the event shop to purchase extra items. So don't miss out on those. And lastly, I have drops enabled, Twitch drops on my stream. So if you haven't claimed those yet, don't miss out on those during the stream. As you can see, we're wearing Spotify's logo here. Thank you again, Spotify, for patching that bug that was black screening me every time I loaded up your app. Y'all are awesome for that hot fix. Y'all took care of that quick. Here's my content creator badge to prove I'm a Nexon content creator. If y'all are looking to add me on Nexon, I am Miss Traumatic, hashtag 9010. I'm currently streaming on 3 different platforms. Note that the lowest latency platform is going to be Twitch. So if y'all are trying to follow me with only a 1-second lag, Twitch is where it's at. The other platforms are going to be a little bit further behind than that. Noticeably further. And that's because I'm currently affiliated with Twitch, and the other sites are working with me still to give me affiliation. I hope y'all have had a good day so far. I've had a pretty good day myself.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
It appears I need to grab some quick blue brains. Easy. And take care of that quickly. To stretch my hands out anyway, so I'll go ahead and hop on Keelan for my warm-up. Get these blue brains.
M Cybernetic just redeemed Wholesome. M Synergetic just redeemed Thick.
I really hope y'all keep the pool in here next on. This is probably the coolest thing that you've added in here in the game, and keeping the pool in will encourage more people to buy and use your swimsuits. So it's a good sell point. Oh shit, I forgot I gotta get blue brains, that's right. So used to doing these over here.
You can't run away. Too slow. You can't run away. Too slow. This is your rent. You can't run away. You can't run away. This is your rent. This is your rent. You can't run away. Take that. This is your rent. Move. Melt away. Too slow. You can't run away. Move. You can't run away. This is it. Take that. I'll sleep it. This is your rent. I'll sleep it. You can't run away. This is your rent. You can't run away. I'll kill you all. Too slow. I'll kill you all. You can't run away. Melt away. This is your rent. Move. This is your rent. Too slow. This is your rent. Move. You can't run away. Too slow. I'll stop it. This is your rent. You can't run away. Move. Move. Melt away. You can't run away. Move. I'll kill you all.
There we go. I had to reposition my hands there. Much better.
Move. I'll kill you all. I'll kill you all. Take that. This is your end. I'll kill you all. Move. I'll snuff it. This is your end. You can't run away. Move. 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 You can't run away. Too slow. Move. Too slow. You can't run away. Take that. I'll snuff it. Too slow. You can't run away. This is your end. Move. Take that.
Hey, what's up, NYSC? Welcome to the stream. How have you been?
Too slow. Move. Too slow. You can't run away.
Oh, I need to unmute Discord. I forgot to undeafen it. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. I had forgotten to undeafen.
I was just gonna apply for the TikTok live streaming and my phone died on me. Fucking. Cause I'm on the part where it's wanting screenshots. I'm like, screenshots for what?
Oh, of your stream.
Cause they're saying provide screenshots
Yeah.
to affirm you're the account holder. I'm like, okay. The only proof I have is really that both my TikTok and my Twitch have the same profile picture and the same username.
No, what they want you to do is they want you to sign into your Twitch and like go to like your overview page or something and take like a screenshot of you logged in with your profile on the top with it like showing the overview page or something like that.
Hmm.
That way they can see that it's actually you. Because only you can see that page.
Let me pull it up then. In the meantime. Get it over there. Running with the dancing around. Let me and rest and tell me still at me for you. Still at me for you.
Did they fix her swimsuit yet? Let's find out. Hey, they fixed it. She's not lopsided anymore.
Right? Because that shit was ridiculous.
It was. It was way off. So I can one-shot Deathstalker now.
Yup.
Mm-hmm. About to go do it. Hey Ivanka, have you done your invasions yet? Why do we have a level 1 Serena in here? People. You know what? I have the wrong reactor on again, I guarantee it. Yup, that's why it didn't blow up. I'm not gonna help a level 1 Serena in here. They got that. They came on here on some troll stuff. They can do that on their own. Level 1 in Serena and Deathstalker is absurd. They're lucky I'm not reporting them for that.
I mean, come this season, the next upcoming season, you won't have to. So did you hear about that? When you put in the catalyst, it won't change your stats anymore.
Hold on 1 second. I have to turn you up a bit. Did I hear that next season what?
They're changing the way Catalyst works.
No, I didn't hear that part yet.
So when you catalyze, it won't.
Oh yeah, that part. It doesn't take away your health. Yeah, but
Your health,
still,
it
like,
won't make your it won't lower your stats until level 1. It will just keep it.
still, it's laziness. Honestly, like, you're going into one of the harder boss fights, and you're gonna go in there with a level 1. Like, if you one-shot it, okay, but then if you screw it up so that, like, everybody has to go through all the phases when it could have been one-shot by one of the people in there, then I don't know about that.
Right.
Because I could have one-shot it if I had the reactor on right there. I just came in with the wrong reactor by accident. Having the Colossus damage on the reactor is super important.
My Streamlabs login, so I can log into it on my phone.
Bro. Like, A, you don't have your weapon tuned to it all right. If you just one-shot it that quick into immune. You didn't even aim at a weak point. You didn't even attempt. You lazily, purposefully made sure that nobody could hit it right. And you used the wrong damage type. Like, get out of the boss fight if you're not in there to actually boss. I must start reporting people for being in there when they have no business to be. I'm in there for an easy carry for people, and they're not even letting me get the one bullet off. All you have to do is let me have 2 seconds to fire one bullet. If you can't do that, then don't join the fight. There we go. This team did good. That was good. GG. Finally, a competent team. Hey, you know what I have to say about the last teams that were in here? This is what I have to say about right that. Hey, what's up, Therian? I just have one thing to say about the previous teams, alright? One thing.
What's this?
Don't send it immune. Come in built right. Did you hear that? That was nice. How's your day been so far, Therian? That last team did it right, you know? They really did. I love it.
Nothing like a bloodbath to start the day.
Oh yeah.
You like the new soundboard I added?
That's cool.
I have some good ones in there. I also have that one. You remember when Batman got up on top of the car and the Harley Quinn's Suicide Squad, the first one, and she got mad at Batman and he yelled at him that you're ruining date night? I have that clip for whenever, you know, you see two people like doing some weirdness, you know, they probably shouldn't be doing in game, and you catch somebody go up and just ruin the moment for them, like doing some goofy stuff, like running up and starts twerking on the group or something like that, you know. Then you just come over here and you just pop up the soundboard, you know, at that moment. And you just gotta pop this. Tell me that's not funny.
It's funny.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
I'll have to get some more of these later so I can get these other 8 energy activators crafting that I don't need. Because you can never have too many. Let's see. Have you done your invasions yet?
Nope, I've been waiting on Joe.
You've been waiting on Joe, you said?
Yeah.
Is he on yet?
No.
Ah. These have immortality and order.
phase separation layer, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
You can't run away. Move. Too slow. Too slow. You can't run away. This is your end. Too slow. You can't run away. Too slow. I'll snuff them off.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Too slow. Can't run away.
Let's take this one first.
This is your end. Take it.
Watch carefully.
Descendant. This is a phase separation layer, which uses inversion energy.
Too slow.
It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second.
You can't run away.
According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Move. This is your end. You can't run away. Too slow. This is your end. Move.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Move. I'll kill you. You can't escape.
Descendant, there are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified archives stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion
Oh,
or remote explosion.
X triangle
They also
square.
have
Not that
malignant
one.
tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the archive stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the archive's
You
properties.
should take a look at this.
Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the archive's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct archive properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
You can't escape. Begin tracking.
Oh, X square. Oh, X triangle square.
This way. You should take a look at this. Watch carefully. Give up. Don't you dare run away. This is awesome.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body.
You can't escape.
We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
There's no getting away.
Triangle. Oh.
You should take a look at this. This way. Give up. This is where it ends. This is going to hurt. Don't you dare run away.
drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion. They are also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors.
Triangle X,
First, remove the
square
tumor from the container to
O.
reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the RK's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to the inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct RK properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
This is your grave.
X, triangle, square O.
This way. Come on.
Oh,
The commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body.
that was a mess up.
We need the inversion
I meant
energy
to use
installed on the ancestor
this
drone.
skill originally, and I did the wrong one, and I tried to recover. Let's see. Oh, X. Oh, X square triangle.
Initiating staff operation. Take a close look.
That didn't work.
Alright, I'm back.
I'll make sure I deal with you.
Welcome back.
I just went to get some food. Let me see where Joe's at. That was like before 10, before when you see like, yeah, he's trying to cool down and he'll be on. It's only like 11:45. It's like, bro, where are you? until 1 a.m. When he doesn't respond, then I'll just do the invasion time by myself.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants.
You can't run away. I'll snuff them. You can't run away. Take that. Too slow. Melt away. You can't run away. Move. Too slow. I'll snuff them. Move. You can't run away. You're ready to walk.
I put my ball. I see large 10s.
Move. You can't run away. Too slow. Move. You're ready. Too slow.
You see me already zoom in on the Keelan. I'm just warming up.
Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
You're ready. Move. You can't run away. You can't run away. Too slow. Too slow. You can't run away. Move. Melt away. I'll kill you all. This is what I want. Too slow. You can't run away. This is your end. Move. You can't run away. This is your end. You can't escape. Take that. Move. You can't run away.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
Snuff them, my friend. Move. This is your end. This is your end. Move. Too slow. You want me? I'll shoot you. You can't run away. This is your end.
Sigma sector. Using the Sigma sector right now.
You can't run away.
Are you doing Sigma sector right now?
You said what?
Are you doing Sigma sector right now?
Yeah.
Mission complete.
Yeah, I was hoping to join you on some Sigma sector.
See you soon.
One
Okay.
of each locations.
Yeah, sorry, I was highly focused. I don't know if you saw how fast I was killing that thing. I floored the first boss without even having to activate my 4 in like 2 seconds.
Hmm.
I dropped 528 million damage on that one on Keelan.
Nice.
I've learned how to do his rotations super fast with keyboard. It's a lot of movement with my fingers. Yeah, I'll shoot you an invite. I just finished this one. I still have to do Broken. And then I still have to do an infiltration mission too. To
Yep.
finish the dailies.
I gotta do one too, so. I just usually pick on one that I have amorphous material for the bosses. But yeah, I could do the boss one on my own.
I've had some friends lately that haven't even been able to see me until I stop moving. Like, they're like, I didn't even see your trail. You were just invisible the entire time. I'm like, bro, was I really moving that fast? They're like, I just saw everything dying. That's how I knew you were there.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
You come here, you do you. I'll kill you, boy. You can't escape.
Oh, I don't know.
You can't run away. This is your red.
Descendants, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
This is your red.
It's Keelan Maroney. You soon passed me.
You said what about Kaylin?
Like, when he zoomed past me, all I heard was his groaning. It's hilarious. All you hear is, That's all you hear. I'm like, yo, Keelan, calm down. We know you're releasing poisonous gas, but calm down, man.
Right.
You can't run away. This is your red. You can't run away.
Transport inbound. See you soon.
Move. You can't run away. Move. This is your end.
Move pretty fast, that guy, huh? Did you even see me when I zoomed past you, or did you just hear me?
I saw you. And I heard Keelan. It's just hilarious hearing him.
I think you can see me because you're on PC. I don't think console players can see us if you're moving fast enough. Hey, what do you think of my Freyna? I went cybergoth with her.
Nice. Don't forget I need Isolated Desert too.
Yep. Let's do an info real quick and then we'll go back to Isolated Desert and stay on it for a bit.
Actually, that'd be good because I need a what's the external component? I need a one of the unpredictable sets because I actually deleted one of the pieces one time.
I've just been farming it for cores. I already have the metal for component cores completed. It's like 150 or 250 or something like that. I forget off the top of my head. But these are both Legion. I think this is the one. Yeah. Holy! What did I do? I broke the frames!
Yeah,
Yo! What did I do? My computer's still playing catch up. Yo, I threw too much poison at once. Yo. What? Yeah, I got disconnected from the server. Yikes. There's no way. What just happened? I've never seen that kind of lag. I've never once seen it lag that hard. I'm gonna check and see if there's an update. That's the only thing I can think of because I've never seen it lag that hard. That is wild. That was super obnoxious. Like, it crippled it. And then some. I don't know what that was.
Yes, tell this to all the world.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
A reboot Steam too. Just to make sure. Because unless there was some sort of software update or something, it shouldn't have done that.
That's just how 400% are now. I was watching God Season 10 do them the other day, and they would get that too. And that's just the game can't handle like everybody obliterating the shit.
And there was an update too, though. Yeah, they do need a quality of life update, but there wasn't a security update too, though, for the antivirus defender. Sometimes that can cause things to lag. Steam, check for Steam client updates, up to date, okay. Yeah, did you see how many people got banned, by the way?
I did not.
Okay, so get this. During the crackdown period, alright, 43 users got permanent ban for creation, distribution, or use of unauthorized programs. Detection of unusual gameplay. One person got a 30-day ban. Exploitation of all processes related to the open store. 8 users got permanent ban. And then for 3-day separate matchmaking penalties, 589 users got banned for quitting matchmaking or being AFK, stuff like that, for matchmaking penalties. 589. That's absurd, bro. How many people are sitting there idle, like picking their nose? Or rage quitting? Like, the only time you really catch me leaving a boss is if it's something like Deathstalker and the people come in and die in the first 2 seconds because they're not even built right. Or they're on characters they have no business being in there, and on top of that, like, I don't even care if they have no business being in there, as long as they let me get one shot off on the boss. If I can get that one shot off on, and crack its skull open and kill it, I don't care. You could be on the lowest level character in the game. The boss is dead. But if you fuck up the fight, and you're not built right, now I'm pissed.
Right.
Oh my gosh. Hey, you notice how sick this looks together right here? Look at that, look at that. The Spotify banner and her. Oh, that's so fitting together. That looks fire. That's hella fire. those of you that are watching, if you're interested in seeing me doing VTubing, I am putting donations, anything that I get, towards a VTubing setup. So, I'm trying to get one of those going here eventually for y'all. I'm building a character at the moment. The gear is rather expensive. I didn't forget about you, homie. Poison Ivy's holding a cake, y'all. Hey, it's SBT. When somebody comes up and sees that you need one person to be the fourth and they sit there and toy and don't want to go into the spot because they're a troll, you know what? They should deserve a boot to the head. I got a soundboard for this one, okay? It's okay.
New dumb friends.
That was King Shark.
Nice.
Yes, I like King Shark. King Shark was awesome in that movie. I like him better in like the Harley Quinn show, but in that movie when he like Mortal Kombat fatality that dude in half, oh, that was so amazing. Just that was amazing. That brought me a lot of joy watching that. All right. I need to do that mission still because I got booted. I'm gonna pick a different one this time so that hopefully I don't get blown out of the mission on some weird sauce.
I just did a quick support mission because I need those support tokens whenever I want to get one of those seasonal weapons.
I always do these 400s because you get cores and stuff now too with them.
I know. But support tokens in case you want to get past seasonal weapons.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that more. Like, I've done a bunch of those, but I'm gonna be doing that more once they start bringing out pieces of the Malevolent. That's what I've been saving them for. It's really the only thing I need from past season weapons. Is more copies of the Malevolent, one for each element.
Mm-hmm.
This looks so good. It goes so good with what I'm listening to right now.
They do need a rework. Sigmar's proof. They need to rework that weapon.
Before they rework anything else, they need to rework Divine Punishment, okay? I don't want to see anything with such an amazing name be such a shit weapon. That should have, like, the only thing that thing's divine punishing is the person holding it. For even, like, picking the weapon up in the first place. For real. That's like negative damage.
Yep.
And then you hear the same line from Serena. It's time for divine punishment, and then she one-shots the mob. Like, come on, where is this, like, making sense here to y'all? Like, that just makes it even more wrong. And more of a problem. That's her line. It's time for divine punishment. One-shots Deathstalker. After saying that. Like, okay, we definitely need to rework the gun now. You can't say that and then have a gun that's that weak when you have that line and you one-shot something. It just doesn't go together. Reina squad up in here, yo.
So yeah, those two weapons need to be reworked, and they need to lessen the cost for combined cores. Because those things are way too expensive.
What, yeah, the cores? Yeah, tell me about it. Yo, did you see my stats when I just played them? I've made almost 5 billion gold in this game. I'm like one of the top gold earners of the game, and I've spent damn near every penny of it. Just because it costs so much to upgrade everything.
It's like they reduced the cost for the weapon cores, but like, the component cores, they're like 10 times gold. And I'm like, what the hell? Like they're 10 times more. They cost 10 times more gold to fuse together. And I'm like, that's gotta be a joke.
What? No high five from you there, Freyna? No fist bump? You're just gonna run off? What, you're too good for me? Okay, thank you. You know what? Here, dunk it. I got you. Freyna squad, come on, Team Freyna. We got this. Oh, you don't want to dunk? Fine, you know what? I'll just do a backflip. And look cool doing it. Namaste. I really need to change the color on this bag. That is atrocious with what I'm wearing. I think the Peacemaker has more colors on it than what I have on any other gun. That and like the Secret Garden. Probably my most painted guns. I have it painted for each character. I love that despawn right there, by the way. I love it with the moon. I'm all about the lunar system and the lunar cycles. Did I ever tell you that I was Wiccan? I don't know if I ever told you that.
Told me. You've told me before.
I thought so. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head.
Plus if I didn't, the whole thing about the moon would have made it obvious too. Because my mom has a thing about the moon, and also her star too.
Very cool.
Yeah, she's got a picture. Well, she in her room she has like a picture and the coordinates of her star.
That's very cool.
Yeah, so it's like right. It just sits right above her bedroom door.
I am gonna swap to Inez to make some quicker runs. And swap this around real quick, and then we'll be good to go. You know, I'm thinking just about, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I want to change her up. I have the pink on my Inez right now, but I feel like changing it up. I think I'm gonna change her from pink to the green. Because why not? Geez, that is definitely a Joker green color. First, let me do the jacket so that way I actually know what I'm matching with. Not what I was trying to do there. It's so easy to like click the wrong thing when you're on a mouse. Oh, hold up. That's not right. That's right. I was like, something's off here. Too much green. She actually has like a female, almost Joker vibe going about her with that. That's kind of weird.
I need to make another set of that with that mask and turn her into Toxic Bane. More of a female Bane.
I'm gonna mess with people. I'm gonna change my back bling. I'm gonna put on a Freyna back bling. You're gonna be like, you know.
And actually made Thanos, Ajax Thanos.
Wait, what?
Yeah, somebody's made an Ajax Thanos. Or Thanos
That's a
Ajax.
thing.
Yeah. Like, it caught me off guard because they actually had the whole purple skin all over Ajax. I'm like over here like, Thanos? What? Let me see. How do I save this screenshot? I'm posting here in this chat.
Hey, look at that. That's pretty cool. And then we're gonna go ahead and do this badge.
Check that out.
Check out my Inez right now.
See that? But yeah, I posted that picture. It was just from behind when I saw him.
I'm about to look in the Discord here. Where is the... looking for the chat on here. There it is, chat bubble. Oh, I see what you're talking about.
It's a little like Thanos, right?
A little bit. Looks a little bit like they were trying to do that, yeah. Definitely. People are gonna be wondering what's going on with this when I come running in like I'm the female Flash over here. Why is it still saying? Oh yeah, I still have to do this isolated desert too. Apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know. It says that I didn't do it, but I did it. I don't know. Maybe I didn't do it on high risk.
Maybe. Who knows? But
It seems to be having a bug where it keeps switching it back to normal risk from high risk when you go to do the Sigma.
Right.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale
When you
vulcan
first load in,
transport.
I don't know why that is. It's kind of weird.
Since I actually got this I'm just thinking about what I'm watching these
Don't you dare run away. This is awesome. This is going to hurt. Get lost.
Are you in my stuff together?
Something assault.
Captain Elliot, deploying RK. I am the original. This is awesome.
Come at me.
Give up.
Hey, look, there's another person with green hair in here.
Give up.
Operating assault. Medical turret activated.
This is awesome.
Reactivation
Anyway, I'm good to get invited.
Am I?
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
When you one-shot, you know, pretty much the end of the Sigma, you know, all I can think about is that line, you know,
This is the exterminator you called for your rat problem?
$500 mil. Not bad. Not bad.
To get an invite.
He's a javer. He's a javer. I'm sorry, I can't. You're not in here. Why are you not in here? I sent you an invite before.
Yeah, because that was the time you got kicked.
Yeah, but I sent you an invite after that. I thought you had
No, I
joined.
didn't get one.
Oh, my bad. I thought you had joined. Could have sworn I saw you join in here.
Nope. Didn't join.
Oh, you know what? I was looking on the left side of the screen at your Discord. That's what I was looking at. I was looking at the wrong thing. That's why, for some reason, I was thinking you were in here already. I gotta get used to that still. You know, with it saying TFD next to it and everything.
Yep.
I'm so scared to leave my house, so I cannot run free from this. Always being watched by you, and that's so inconsiderate. My privacy, does that exist? Probably haven't heard of it. Need to live a different life, cause lights and cameras are in it. Trying to find a silver lining. All I wanna do is avoid the violence. But you're here again, I'm losing it. There's no more screaming in silence. Get out my face, turn off the flash. I hate the fame, no more of that. Leave me alone, or I'll collapse. I need a break, don't feel the crack. You follow me, anywhere I try to be alone. I find you there.
I like the green of this hair. I wish they had that green as a dye for, you know, outfits. That would be pretty fire. Like, this green is close, you know, but it's not quite there. This is more of like a bleached version of that green. Hey Hex, what's up? How have you been?
In between Serena. Yo, I can't let that dude. This dude's name is In Between Serena's Milk.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm like, no comment on that. No comment.
Yeah, see, I did it to my Inez to mess with people. It's that my Freyna. My Freyna has it as well.
Troops are on the ground.
But right now I have it on my Inez to throw people off. So that they load in thinking they're with a Freyna and then everything starts dying like an Inez. It's a disguise.
Specialized Vulcus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
I'm repping Squad Freyna all the way, you know. This new black bling is like too awesome not to wear.
That fucking is not good. Because they didn't even kill anything with it.
My shield. Here it comes. Boom.
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, we'll initiate suppressing fire.
Right now I'm doing Sigma, and I've been doing the daily stuff, getting all my daily tokens. Right now I'm just grinding Sigma, trying to get some more cores, trying to finish maxing out the last of my components. That's why you see me kind of here and there at times, just doing dailies and whatnot. I'm really looking forward for Season 3 to come out eventually here. But when it does, I'm going to be fully stacked on everything that I need for it. I don't know if they're going to make... But they're gonna take, you know, catalysts or whatnot. I'm hoping that the bike doesn't require a catalyst, but if it does, I'm gonna be stocked for it.
Get out of my way. This is awesome.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
$781 mil. Tell you what, Inez makes green look good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Herald action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
That's a specialized.
Hey, we got Batman Beyond in here, and my character looks a little bit like the female version of the Joker. That's kind of funny.
Do it now. Hurry.
Don't you dare run away. This is awesome.
Why are the mobs spawning so weird at the moment? Like they're spawning off. Something's not right here. Like people aren't approaching them the normal direction.
Close air support available.
Like, mobs just sitting there and not doing nothing. And they're not getting hit either. Like, they just stand there. Like, they're friendly.
Don't you dare run away. Come on, get lost. This is awesome, Get out of my way.
I love that skill, just one-shotting him. I'm glad you told me about that without the transcendent on it. My boyfriend found that one. Build for it without the transcendent on it. Just one taps.
Nice.
Does a lot of damage. So weird that they made her do more damage without a transcendent than with a transcendent. Bizarre to me. That's happened with a couple characters lately, actually. You still need to do a boss, right?
Nope.
No, you did your boss. Alright.
Already got everything done except invasions.
Alright. I did those, so I can't help you with those at the moment. I didn't know if you're gonna be doing those soon or not.
I mean, I'm waiting for Joe until 1. If he doesn't respond to me at 1, then I'll just do him on my own.
I wonder what they think when they see a Freyna. Well, it's not a Freyna. I look like a Freyna. Running in with a bunny. What looks like a bunny run.
Best of luck, descendants.
And then all of a sudden I start shooting at Nez stuff.
Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
To me, it looks more like an Inez run, honestly, because Bunny has, like, you know, like the blue lightning, whereas Inez has more of the white lightning. Hers is more white and pink, whereas Bunny's is more like blue with a tad bit of white. But it doesn't really like spark like Inez's does.
Get out of my way!
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
You can't.
Yeah, I know, that would be pretty sick. That would be excellent. We've asked about that a few times, the community, and at the moment they don't want to do it, but in the future there's a minor possibility of it. It really depends. I think they've been having too many problems with other things and trying to keep other things balanced and whatnot at the moment, and been focused on those to worry about the others. It took them a lot just to get a lot of the things where that we've got the color coding options available just on skins and stuff, and we still don't even have the ability to have like gun, you know, presets for our gun colors yet, or presets for our dog colors and skins, or, you know, there's a lot of things that we still need presets and colors for. We don't have the ability to change the lights and a lot of our back blings still. Some of the newer ones, they've added the ability to change lights into, but the older ones, they still need to go back and redo some of the lights on those. Like
in the correct toenail colors.
Yeah, apparently, according to some people, they're correct toenail colors, you know, they're that focused on it. I don't know who's sitting there staring at people's toes, but I more care about being able to paint the fingernails on the character. I'm not gonna sit there staring at my character's toes.
Why does that even matter, though? The hell?
Everybody has their own thing, bro. I mean, in reality, if you're paying for a color and you're like going deep diving into it, then yeah, I suppose it should be done right. And it is irritating if you're OCD about a small detail. Yeah, see, look, I got my fingernails painted on her. I got them black. I'm happy with that. Let me think here. Let me see what I got to get out of the mail. I still have to get some tickets off the site. Don't forget to get your tickets off the site. Have you been doing that? Your daily ticket claims?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna grab mine real quick while I'm thinking about it so I don't forget. Got it bookmarked. Good to know.
I mean, I would do that right now, but since I bought my first script, my my subscription for GeForce.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You are on GeForce, aren't you?
Yep. So that can wait until I'm not playing the game.
Yeah, I can get it in between load screens anyways. Got it searching right now.
Descendant, confirm arrival of the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Specialized Vulcan aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must
Who
be
said
shot
something
down.
about TFD? It's all the people in your guild play TFD. Oh.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant, on your signal, position air support. This is Victoria Get out of my way!
Okay.
Oh, what the heck just hit me for all my health? One tap Tim. Easy, yeah.
Transport inbound. See you soon.
What do you think was gonna happen? Huh?
This is HQ.
I have 14 more clicks to do to get the rest of my tickets. I've been doing it in between load screens. Oh yeah? You're welcome to join us if you want to, hey?
Specialized bonus aircraft is stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down. Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close. Take this. Come on, out of the way. Eliminate. Get up. Okay.
You're next. What I see coming up.
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendants. This is Hound Actual to all personnel.
10 more
Voice
clicks to do.
intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
It says we can't multitask.
Don't you dare run away. Get out of my way. Here it comes. Within sight. Eliminate.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendants, prime the detonator with your arcane. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Eliminate.
I got it.
Don't get lost.
Is this guy all the way at the beginning? What? I'm reporting him for AFK. He can join the other AFK matchmaking band. Like, bro, we're already at the end of the mission. It's one thing if, like, you're not moving for the first couple minutes, or if you at least move at the end, but if you're not moving for the whole mission, bro, don't even load in.
Oh, he was he was moving at the beginning, and then just while we were just passing through, he was still there on the first area.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
I rarely ever report somebody. Like, you have to really not be moving, bro, for me to report you. Like, you have to literally be sitting there on your thumbs. If you at least typed in chat, hey, something's going on, you know, give me a minute, I would have given you a minute. Hey, what's up, Vodka? How you doing?
This is HQ.
You just gotta let me know, you know, I'm reasonable, you know, like if stuff comes up in real life, just let the other people know so that we know that you're not just like loading into lobbies trying to get free XP. Because if it looks like you're boosting, I'm not okay with that. I got better things to do. Because you can get better cores by loading in solo. You have a better chance for higher rated cores. I'm just trying to blow through this fast. Because the more you get done, the quicker, the more cores you're going to get too.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Easy. Punched him right through.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Anybody trying to join us right now? Speak now before I load the next one up. Or, you know, I can load the next one up. Anyone?
After the next one, I'm going to drop out and do invasions.
Alright.
So I'm hearing nothing from Joe.
That's no bueno.
Alright.
When you click something on the website and then like nothing happens.
Actual. Reporting extreme
Just
concentrations
sits
of
there and
void energy within
clocks.
the operation zone.
I had like 5
All
clicks
units
left to do. I could have done them all right there.
discretion, but do not
But it wouldn't load
exceed
that
your
one.
limits.
Also, if y'all have played, just know that if y'all have played with me before and I see you in a lobby and you're AFK and I know you're not somebody that's normally AFK and I play with you multiple times, I'm not going to report you if you're AFK once if I know that's not something you normally do. But if I don't know you and you're AFK the whole time, that's a whole different story. Because, you know, there's a solid community that plays this on average, and like I said, stuff happens in real life, and if you're a known player, then I know that you don't normally, you know, do dumb things like go AFK
I think also
that are gonna
things
get you
like-
in trouble.
My thing about AFK people is always to check if they're good or not. If they're not responding, yeah, it's good to report them. Because there could be a chance that they had to go get them, like, if there's something that's in the oven that's about to burn. Yeah, it's a reason to go AFK. It's not like an emergency.
Right. But I mean, like we have plenty of time.
It's like
from-
we don't have time to respond.
Yeah. That's why, like, I don't say anything, or like I wait all the way till the very end usually. I kind of play it by ear. Like, if you're all the way by spawn, that's kind of bad. That's about the only time I do it.
They're all just sitting right there. I'm just messing with the randos. Because they're just impatient motherfuckers.
I was looking around to see what was going on. I'm like, is there one of these things that hasn't been hit yet? I was like looking around. I'm like,
Getting at the last one. Just I was just watching the randoms because they didn't even bother to work on the mechanics. They just ignore the mechanics. Because I just let them wait.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. 10 seconds and say BRB or something. Like, yeah. Like, if somebody says something like that, then, like, I'm not gonna, like, report somebody, or for as long as they let me know what's up, because then I know, like, hey, you know, something probably came up, whatnot. They're there. They didn't, like, search and, like, go to sleep and keep searching, like, somehow. Yeah, like, they could even say sorry, okay, and I probably would have laughed and just been okay with it. Like, you know, like, honestly, like, just type. So you dropping out for the invasion to take it?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Pixie Malice. I remember that name because it has Pixie in it. I love stuff with mythological creatures.
So I stand up tall, ready to face it all again.
I was looking at that super speed run on that Blair that I have with that goofy outfit with all the, you know, the abyssal parts on it. And it looks hilarious on him when he runs. You see that? That looks hilarious, yo. Imagine that being your pizza delivery guy. Chef Squad, pizza delivery. So goofy. Okay, I'm gonna get the rest of these event tickets real quick. I rolled. I have 5 of those left. I saw what this spawn looked like the other day. I want the spawn. Alright. Went through 60 tickets there. Nice. Let's see how many that gave me. Is point zero worth multi-hit investment? I can get the spawn. Let's go. I have the spawn, I have the UI theme, and I have the emote now.
We're doing alright. When we are apart, we always do the same dance. Always on the fence, never making sense. I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So don't say you need me when I walk away. So many words, but they don't mean a thing. You blur the lines between love and obscene. So don't say you need me, cause we're not a thing. We're not a thing.
I wonder if he's talking about Miss Dagger.
I'm doing alright. Since we are apart, you know it's always the heart first. Don't care if it hurts, you're making it worse. I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight. Not gonna feel a thing. I'm not gonna see your face tonight. Not gonna see your face. Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So cry all you want, but I still walk away. So many words, but you don't mean a thing. You blur the lines between love and obscene. So don't say you love me, cause it's not a thing. It's not a thing.
You made a friend in Erosions. Nice. Is that the one you were talking about from before, or is it a different one? Are you talking about the one from the leaderboards, or? Oh, new guy? Nice, nice. You've been doing a lot of Erosions lately, huh? Weapon cores, gotcha. Yeah. I need to roll more. I think I actually got both my fire rates in this finally the other day. Let me check. Yeah, I got them both to 20% finally in my Excava. Let me see what that put the damage up to in this. I can go ahead and show y'all too. Alright, now we can pull this up. Not bad on damage, huh? Some DPS, huh? I noticed I was being asked about multi-hit, so I figured I'd bring up a gun that I have built for multi-hit, but I don't have multi-hit on the substats, of course. To show y'all, you can still use multi-hit, but you want to use multi-hit in your modules, not in your substats. You said help you with your last dagger? Gotcha. Here, I'll show you. Okay, so for last dagger, there's several different builds. Now, if you're doing it for Serena, this mod here needs to be Firing Fiesta. If you're doing it for Glay, you switch this out with Mental Focus. That's the difference between the two in these setups. So it's a 1 card difference. Easy to switch back and forth. This is your chill build. Let me know when you screenshot that. And then I'll show you course. Okay, so for this, let me see. Alt. These are your cores for this. And your sub rolls. I recommend that you go for weak point first, because getting 12% weak point is a pain in the ass if you're gonna do weak point. Oh my gosh, that song just tripped me out. That's a sound that used to be something I got when I got interference. They just trolled me with this song, hardcore. I was like, why is my mic picking up interference? I was like, yo, what? Let's see. Here's a fire. Okay. Here's fire. Here's fire. Last dagger. Doing damage on fire modules. These will be your substats and cores. Okay, and then I'll show you on this. This is the fire build. Same deal, firing Fiesta for Serena, or you use where is it? Mental focus for Glay. I was having a brain fart. Yes. There's one that's different. You can do, let me see which one it is. Okay, so this one here, you can either do it like, there's a couple different ways to do it. This is a different build that I have for Chill, for Glay, with rifling reinforcement. I found it on bosses and not, this is for bossing only. Okay, not for your purges. When you do bossing with Glay, it's better to use rifling reinforcement than it is to use Overwhelm in a group setting. If you're solo, you use Overwhelm. If you're in a group, you use rifling reinforcement because you'll do more damage that way. I'm not quite sure, it's just a weird way that she scales with the way that I've done tests. But that would be the Glay build for that Chill. The other thing you can do for when you're fighting, if you are absolutely on point and you don't miss any shots, the other card that's really good is Ultra Precision Strike instead of Overwhelm. You can use this on Colossi fights when you're hitting the weak points and you will absolutely disintegrate them with the last dagger with Serena. But you have to hit every shot. If you miss, you seriously threw on your damage. So if you're not dead-eyed, don't use that. If you're dead-eyed, use it. Because you'll do a lot more damage. Like, exponentially more damage. Miss one bullet, and you might as well be working Overwhelm. So you got your electric is basically the same thing, Overwhelm, firing Fiesta. You're just changing out the blue mod, the purple mod, and then that's all you're changing out in each one. This one I had set up for Glay. I need to take that off and put on the correct thing here. So that's your toxic build. I wish I could have more layouts, honestly, so I could have like a set for Glay and then a set for Serena. Because really, like, it'd be nice to have a set for each. So I don't have to keep switching the mod off on each of the element settings each time, or remember to switch it. Yeah, that's the poison. Your electric. Your chill. Your fire. And then differential when you go to Glay in a bossing situation. And then the same thing goes for like the cores on these. I can show you, I've got like the same thing going on. So for the toxic one, you can see I've got weak point, firearm critical hit rate, firearm critical hit damage, firearm attack. Toxic for my core with 2 firearm attacks and 2 fire rates. For the chill, it was chill attack, firearm critical, hit damage, weak point, firearm attack, 2 fire rates, 2 firearm attacks, and a chill attack. You already saw the fire one. And then my electric one should be right here. Electric. 2 firearm attacks, 2 fire rates, weak point, firearm critical hit damage, firearm critical hit rate, and firearm attack. Yeah, I'm built for each one with a separate gun. With maxed out stats on it. Because I main Glay and Serena. I saw that definite pool. You still playing the game, Salem, or did you hop off?
I'm still playing. I just finished the engagements.
Do you want an invite?
Sure. Give me 1 moment.
did you do Broken Boundary as well?
Yeah, I already got
Okay.
everything.
I was just making sure.
I did Broken Boundary with you a few times, anyways.
Oh yeah, that's right. I thought we did Isolated Desert a few times.
Yeah, we did Broken Boundary once together. And that was after you already did Isolated Desert.
Grab the beast. This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Entering stealth state. This is where it ends.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendants, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
This is going to be boom.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Oh my!
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
I love that speed run. After this one, I'm gonna switch it to the other thing too. I'm gonna switch it to the Freyna spawn just to mess with people.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, descendants. A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blast it out of the sky.
This is going to hurt. Don't get lost. This is going to sting. You can't escape. Let's end this.
You know, I tried out Luna on here the other day. I thought she'd be difficult on mouse and keyboard. She was actually quite easy on mouse and
Close
keyboard.
air support available. I repeat, danger close.
You play with controller or mouse and keyboard when you play on PC? You play on controller?
Yeah, but I have to always because my hands.
This is where it ends.
I even attempted to play this game on mouse and keyboard. My hands cannot do it.
My shield, come next. Give up. This will be fine.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendants.
Have you seen the new Spawn yet?
I have none.
I have it set up for when I spawn out and spawn in.
Was that an alcohol bottle?
That was a bottle of champagne, yes.
A champagne bottle? Frickin' A. Definitely sounds like something for the 4th of July.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Yeah, I've got the UI now, I've got the spawn, and I've got the emote.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Find the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Ooh, I paid with my health for that post. Twitter post. Right, you gotta love when it reminds you and drags you across the screen at the most inconvenient time. But hey, you know, if it didn't, you'd forget to post occasionally.
Mission complete. Transport inbound.
I still got the post up. That's what's important, you know. $585 mil. There was a good view of it that time.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Let's end this. Here it comes. This is awesome, huh? Boom. This is where it ends. Come on, out of the way.
What's up, Moko? How you doing?
Come on, get lost. There's no getting away. Take this.
Captain Elliot, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Fresh French fries or old French fries? As long as they're fresh French fries, it's okay. You know what I mean.
They're still good when
Nah, he knows what I mean. I've worked at fast food in the past. It's a fast food worker joke. I used to work at fast food when I was younger.
Oh my! Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Oh, God. Yikes. Yeah, I used to have this ex too that used to work at a fast food place, and it didn't matter how many times I washed her clothes, like you could not get the smell out of it. Like you could wash it like 100 times back to back and you could not get that fast food smell out of it. It was, those places are something else with smells. It smells delicious when it's fresh, but then afterwards, not so much.
air fry. Air fried fries.
Right.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. void storm is intensifying. Conditions are
Yeah, it's that end of the night when you have to like close up the place. If you're a closer, that makes it like really suck. Because then you're like in all like the dirty water and everything from doing the floors and whatnot and cleaning out fryers and all that kind of stuff. And then like the oil from like cleaning off the grill from all the steam and everything when you were cleaning it off. And yeah, those of us that ever worked fast food, we remember those nightmarish days.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
I don't apply to fast food restaurants.
I remember there was a time I used to work at a Sonic, and I swear that place, the biggest mistake I made was that I learned how to do everything, and I was very efficient at doing it all. And next thing I knew, I was making drinks, taking orders, being the cook, the person delivering the food. I was running like all the different categories at once and closing the store. I was like, oh my gosh, this is... I think the funniest thing though that ever happened while I was there was I had this assistant manager, and like this guy used to like get drunk on the job, right? And he thought that he was gonna clock me out one night because he was always like the biggest jerk. And he thought one night he was gonna clock me out while I was doing dishes and tell me to hurry up and finish doing the dishes. He's like, I clocked you out. Hurry up and get them dishes done so you can leave. I said, you clocked me out? He said, yeah, I clocked you out. I was like, alright, bye, have fun. He's like, what do you mean, bye? You ain't done yet. I said, you clocked me out. Have a nice night. And he's like, you walk out that door, I'm writing you up. He wrote me up, and I told the manager the next day when she brought it up with me, and she ripped up his write-up and wrote him up. Like, bro, what you think was gonna happen? You should lay off the alcohol. Like, for real, bro. What realistically did you think was gonna happen? You thought I was gonna stay there and work for free? In what world do people work for free? It better be a fun job. You know, like, that's not happening.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Well, yeah, if anybody ever tries to tell you in the workforce that they clocked you out and that you need to finish doing what you're doing or else they're gonna write you up, walk out that door. It's illegal for them to keep you there. It's against the law. Alright. Yeah, I don't blame you after getting out of work. One of those places, I'd be all over that too. Dang, this person is impatient.
Seems like it.
They didn't even try to shoot the mobs. They just came over to the force field and started shooting at the air.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on
Get
the
around
ground.
this, please. Thank you.
We needed to
I
purify
hate it when
the
you
void
like
energy.
get like lag
Find the
stuck on
detonator
something
with your
for a split
arcade and
second.
the detonation device.
You know what I'm talking about? Where like your character wants to like magnetically like cling to something. It rarely happens to me, but every once in a while it seems like I get hooked on something. It happens more so on Keelan. Probably because I'm moving faster than what the game wants to comprehend. How far along are you on your arcade tuning, Salem?
Done.
With all of them, or?
Yeah, all of them.
Nice. Same.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
What did we get on that one? 351. I'm switching all this. Customize, Descendant. I like that, but that's nice too, but so is the Frano spawn that I want to mess with people with. See, I got my Inez looking like a Frano right now to mess with people completely. That's what we're doing right now. We're having fun with that. What you making over there?
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
Yo, somebody's doing something right now. Like, for real. That Inez is on something. Somebody said VSO wake up. That Inez is on something now. Like, I can't even hit the mobs right now. Like, what is going on? There's no way that their PlayStation is running faster than my PC. That's not... That person's using, like, something that is incompatible. That person's gonna end up on the next ban list, watch. Like, straight up, there's no way. That's use of unauthorized programs if I've ever seen it. I literally have 0 HP cards on.
Yeah, because if you're on a PlayStation like that and you're got that...
Yeah, bro. Bro, there's no way. There's no way. I'll straight up show you guys my cards right now to prove right now that there's no way that they're not cheating. Alright, so check this out. Descendant module. I have max range on, okay? With no HP cards, and I have dangerous ambush, and all the crit cards. If they're hitting every mob before I can touch it, and I'm wearing this layer set, they're hands down cheating.
Yep. I just told
and I have a
fully
fully max Secret Garden. Like, I'm reporting that.
Yeah, I just said that.
That's the most blatant cheat I've ever seen. On a fucking Inez. Like, I've never seen a PlayStation person exploit that hard.
Yeah, no kidding. Because that's not possible. Only mostly people with mouse and keyboard can do that, but it's like console players, nah, that's not possible.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Yeah, like, I am literally on mouse and keyboard, and I can't out damage them right now. Like, I'm literally spamming the keys faster than you could possibly spam them on a controller. There's no way.
say? Laser on? What?
I mean, they're on a PlayStation, and I'm not even able to get close to any of the mods. Like, they're hitting things that are like 5 times further from them than what I can hit when I'm next to them.
Look at the chat. What the fuck? What is that?
You see this? 59 million.
Trauma, look at the chat. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, no.
He's using some sort of exploit. I reported him. That's all that matters. And it's recorded too, because all my streams are recorded. That was hands down, like, I know, like, when I can, like, it's possible to spam stuff and do it fast. And I've seen how fast my boyfriend can go, and he goes pretty fast. But you cannot throw, like, he's spamming his 1 5 times further than he should be able to. Did you notice that? Like, his 1 was hitting the stuff next to me, and my 1 wouldn't even target it. And he was, like, way far away from me.
Yeah, he's
like,
totally
that
hacked.
first area, he
aimbotted
aimbotted the entire area. He didn't even have to move out of the spot he was in, and he hit that entire area.
Yo, this dude is definitely hacking. Because I'm looking at their build right now. There's no fucking mods.
They have no mods on their build, too?
It shows no mods.
So he's running no mods on his build, too.
Hold on. This shows no mods, but it shows their module capacity at 7985. Let me get a screenshot for you.
That's funny.
Let me get the screenshot.
That's funny. Oh, yeah. Like, hands down, like, I knew that was a hack. I've never seen anybody clear that fast, ever, in my entirety on the game, on an NS, or any class.
Two secret gardens.
And I mean, I have friends that can play flying NS, and they don't clear it that fast.
But here's the thing, one secret garden has 3 sprint speeds.
Yeah, you can do that.
And the other one has 2, and and grapple. So I know it's possible, but it's like, what the hell?
Yeah, nah, because they weren't even using that tactic. They were, like, on the ground. And they were killing stuff way ahead of me when they were way behind me, and I couldn't even get my 1 to target anything. The PlayStation can't even run the same speed in frames that I'm running. Like, I'm running way more FPS than they are. There's no reason they should be able to lock the mobs beforehand.
Okay, let me, I'm gonna pull this up for you. Hold on.
They can say whatever they want, but hacking is hacking. There's plenty of people that have been banned recently for using game hacks. There's like a whole list of them.
Alright, check that out.
I was going over that earlier.
I just posted the stuff that I'm seeing on their stuff. Cause ain't no way we can't see their mods, yet they have 79 out of 85. That's totally hacking right there.
Yeah.
And they have the nerve to say a little sweaty? Nah, that's a little hacking right there.
Yeah, bro, you're not clearing everybody with no mods on. I don't care who you are. That's not right. That's clearly not right. Somebody is clearly doing something. But yeah. Clearly on some shenanigans. Can you imagine having to cheat on a video game to feel good about yourself? Couldn't be me.
Yeah, the way they were showing off, it just didn't seem right to me at all.
Like, if you're gonna troll, at least do it legitly.
Come on.
Well, jump on PvP and farm someone. Do something. Hacking in PvE is lame.
I'm a child. What do you need?
And like, it's not even like it's that big of a deal. It's just like, why? What is the point? What are you accomplishing? Like, at this point in the game, if you have to do that, it's beyond sad. Especially with how long it's been out.
I'd be out of a job, right?
And how long we've been
There's
in
no
between
reason to hack the game.
seasons.
It's just like, make your build, dude. Just make a proper build.
Maybe he just can't aim, who knows? Hey, look, we've got a shrine goblin in here.
Hold on. Give me one moment.
That was wildly absurd, though. Like, that was just like, why can't I hit anything? And I was turn around and look, and I'm like, what the?
Yeah, no. There ain't no way that
Especially when I'm in full glass. That's kind of funny.
ain't no way that Inez was legit.
Are you ready for me to start one?
Go for it.
Okay.
Let's see what my friend said, because I think she probably got that.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Descendants, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
This is awesome, huh? Here it comes. Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Right.
Whispered promises straight to my heart. I'd never noticed, but you were never there, you were never there. Hey, you gave me roses, set me apart. All I felt was bliss, but you were never there, you were never. I want us to be what we used to be this night. Maybe just another fight, but you don't wanna see me cry. There is no way that it's never going there. I think it better and I swear I'll follow you no matter where. Think it better when I swear. Follow you no matter where. Think it better when I swear. Follow you no matter where. Down in empty streets.
It's time to dance. This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Get out of my way. Don't you dare run away.
There we go. I got my mic unmuted. Yeah, it unmuted on stream. That's why I stopped for a second. Just waiting for the right moment to be able to hit it without having to hold up the speed of the grind. Dang, they cleared that section fast. That was nice.
Oh yeah.
Luna's going hard. Get it, Luna. Luna, Luna. She's got our music on. Get it, DJ.
We needed to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
Honestly, I want whatever she is looking for.
Don't you dare run away. Give up. Here it comes.
There we go.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original. Won't get lost.
I just one-shot that thing. You saw that? Yeah, that's why I was like, yo, like, this person's out damaging me? What? Especially because the way that I run, like, the dangerous ambush, I'm usually proccing that on all the mobs, so I'm usually out, like, clearing everybody, like, over-clearing them because of that, because I'm usually always 24% more skill power.
Operation complete.
That was a good one.
Awaiting
GG.
transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendants. Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Don't you dare run away. Begin tracking.
Cover here. That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Now. Eliminating. Get lost.
This Jaber's going hard. What is this?
That's what he's called, like Bruce Lee.
Oh, it's the stat. That's why. That guy's always gonna sweat. Of course, he'd be sweating on a Jaber.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants position. Close air support.
Oh wait, he's not on the Jaber. He's on the Enzo.
Danger close.
No, that dude is on Jaber.
No, like Bruce is on the Jaber.
Yeah. So yeah, you got it right. He was on Jaber.
Yeah, but I said Lestat. I was looking at the wrong guy.
Yeah, Lestat was on Enzo, but the guy going hard.
But I was looking at the right person because
yeah.
I just read the wrong name. Yeah, I got room. Matoko. Always. Always got room for you.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well
Yeah.
done, Descendant.
Okay, cool. Because I need to switch character. So, perfect timing.
Hey, Failing, do you notice what I'm doing right now? I'm going around on my, not Serena, my Inez, and I have her dressed up to look like a Freyna, with the Freyna spawn and the Freyna back bling. You know, notice how I'm doing that?
Post this up real quick.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Yep. Not yet. But I'll let you know.
I'm gonna go combine some cores while you do that. See how many level 10s I've accumulated so far. Oh, here goes all my gold.
Nope. That's why I never touch the external component using, combining, whatever. I'll never touch it.
I do. I'm min-maxing everything. I want it to be done.
Well, say goodbye to all your gold.
I play enough that I get it back. Not a biggie. I've always got gold going.
Since you got me out in the open, now I'm ready to dive in.
Oh, that's right.
I know you told you it would be a slow burn.
I have almost all the components that's fully gold cored. On what I want. Already, I've got Supernova, I've got 2 sets of Polternite, with like resistant, 1 set with resistances, 1 set with HP and MP recovery. I'm even holding on to some extras. In case I decide to set them up different. But yeah, that metal. Got that done.
Circulation.
External components core badge. I've got 150 done. Oh, hi. Are you trying to join us? Let me see. Let me make a friend slot. I should be able to. What have I not played with in ages?
I'm good. I'm gonna use the bathroom, so I'm ready to go.
Alright. I've got this person on Xbox, so I can always hit them up on there. They don't really ever hit me up. I'll just add them to that. Oh, can I show my inventory? Yeah. Oh, and then also, if I was to show on consumables, enhancement materials, there's my current enhancement materials. Yeah, I'm sitting on 57 energy activators, 49 catalysts. $20 core benders. And I'm sitting on over 7 million quantum crystal right now. Yeah, I have every single Abyssal Colossi outfit too that ever existed for every character that's ever been released. I sent you a friend request, by the way, Apple. Oh, I got you, Daniel. I can help you out with the game, too. Let me make another friend slot so I can help you out as well. Let's see. They really need to make it where I can have more friends. That would be really nice. Right. Not buy more friend slots, but they need to make it where I can have more friend slots. I didn't hear the buy part from you. I got you, Daniel. Yeah, right now we're dressing as Freyna on Inez, and we're going around like that, confusing people. We're having some fun with that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can help you. So are you still going through normal, or are you going through hard, or? Are you ready, by the way, Salem? And Apple, did you want to join us? Okay, here, Apple. I'll send you an invite. Oh, hit the wrong button there. Oh, it says you're in another party. Are you partying with Daniel right now, or?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, when Salem gets off, I can help you out with some of your campaign, Daniel. I have my, what is it, my Keelan all the way geared up, and I'm like ridiculously fast on Keelan, and I can one-shot all the normal mobs with him, so I can fly through your campaign probably in like a couple hours, if that.
Gotcha, I could hop off after this.
I could easily get you through that.
I could hop out of the party after this.
It's up to you. Like, I'm enjoying playing with you too.
Because it also will save me time too if I hop off and push.
Oh, you finished the main story? You're just farming out Lepic now? So, are you on hard, or?
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Yeah, I'll have to show you my Keelan after this. You'll be like, oh my gosh, what's going on?
Let's end this. Go on, get lost. This is awesome, huh? This is where it ends.
Was there like one mob left there or something?
Nope. It's you kind of pass the marker. You got two way ahead of yourself. That's what happened.
So like, I was at the spot pass for the marker spawn when it spawned in.
Yep.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am
Of
the
course.
original. Here it comes.
Penalized for being too fast.
It's like,
Too efficient.
you went too far. You don't get progress.
I just want to point out I took that attack with no HP cards on. I find that kind of funny. You taunt the boss with no HP cards on. That was funny.
Transport inbound. See you soon.
See, look, no HP cards. Fun times. Alright. Did you say you were hopping off?
Yeah, I could hop out after this. After that.
You said what?
I was saying yeah. I could
Oh,
hop
okay.
out.
I didn't know if you wanted to or if you didn't want to, so I wasn't trying to force you out or anything.
No, I mean it will save my time on GeForce. Wrong button. Do some stuff real quick. First, I don't think I'm gonna go that for a while, honestly.
Let's see. You a party invite. Oh, it says you're offline. It says Daniel's offline. Did he hop off? That's fine. Okay. So have you finished your hard campaign? Oh yeah, I can help with hard mode bosses. That's easy. That's super easy. Let me see, what are you on at the moment? You're on Devour. That means I'll switch over to... And I need to save this with the proper reactor in it so I'm not on the wrong reactor the next time when I go to use my Death Stalker build. And then inversion. Yeah, perfect.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely logical.
That's quite a monster.
Normally I do that faster than that. Let me hit that again. That was a little bit delayed loading in. I don't usually use game voice chat. I'm usually in Discord voice chat.
Which we are in right now.
Yes. I'm in this server. That's my server that I talk in. What do I have wrong on this? Something's not... Did my dog just jump in front of my first shot? Is that what just happened? Did that seriously just happen? Bad. Bad dog. Bad. He just looks at me like, what'd I do? You know what you did. Bad. Blocking shots. He literally just jumped up and like did a backflip almost in front of that. That was ridiculous. Where'd he go? He lag out? Did it not put the Discord in there for y'all? In the Discord on YouTube? It's supposed to give y'all the Discord link. Here. I'm just realizing it didn't do it in the multi-stream for whatever reason. There y'all go. It's supposed to pop it up in both when I type it in there, but for some reason it didn't do it, so. That's the Discord link for the Discord server that I'm in. But yeah, if you join that, I can give you roles and you'd be able to talk. But yeah, we're on PC, so we usually use Discord. Let's see here. Did anybody join? Security desk. I see Apple. Let me give you perms. There you go. Now you have perms to talk. But yeah, we're in the Traumatic Gaming channel. That's where we go to talk. Hey, what's up?
Hello. Alright, now I can directly communicate.
Nice.
Nice to talk to you.
Nice to talk to you too. What happened to them? Did they lag out or?
Yeah, I think the game is ticking or something. And
let me see if they're back. It looks like they're back online. I should have been able to one-shot that boss. I'm not quite sure what happened there. I think my dog jumped up in front of my shot, to be honest with you.
I heard you talking crap to him. I was like,
yeah, it looked like he jumped up in front of my shot, to be honest with you. I'm like looking at him like, what? Why did you backflip in front of me when I shot?
Yeah. He was. But yeah, so Daniel was wondering if he could, he was trying to go through the bosses. That's what he was trying to communicate. Is that,
yeah, next one's Pyro. Yeah, that's fine. I can one-shot them all anyways.
Cool.
I can one-shot Deathstalker too. I did that the other day and I threw some people off. They were like, what just happened?
So Daniel, are you opposed to joining her Discord? Cause she's talking in Discord right now. Yeah, she needs to check her chat and then her link is in there. So we can get everybody on the same page.
That's
Yeah,
right.
dude.
Pyro's the next one. Chill. Damage. Colossus and crit. And
Oh my gosh. Yo, 5 minutes until 12. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the website real quick. Do you guys do that, the website, the claw machine thing on the website?
Yep.
we do. Oh yeah, I did that. I do that every day now. The collection on the website.
Looks like she's got a... Yeah. Let me do that. She's got a, I think Daniel's in your Discord now.
Okay, let me give permissions real quick.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Give him perms. The perms.
Manage.
I appreciate you. Thank you for being patient. Thing. Going on.
There we go. No problem.
Alright, Daniel, if you can hear me, you should be able to move to the challenge. There we go.
How did I lose my lane? I hit the wrong button.
Hey, appreciate the help.
I screwed this up on this one. I can still kill it though.
No
problem.
Yeah, I saw you in the lobby, and I was like, "Oh, dude, wait until you see this chick." 'Cause you have like, I remember you
Everything.
describing it. Don't you have like, just every element of every gun or something like that?
Yeah, Max, pretty much. So I can one-shot all the stuff. It's a lot of fun. I should be able to do it this time. I just didn't get off on the right foot when we loaded this one.
Yeah, he was totally fangirl. He's like, oh, I know that person.
Huh. And actually, Belle is the one who introduced me.
Oh,
to
Belle, yeah. Belle, oh my gosh. They started something the other night when that bug was going on where you could like be stuck in an emote while moving around. They had people where they were twerking, moving around, and people drumming on the people that were twerking. Like air drumming on their butt, and then on top of that there were people running around like humping the people that were twerking, and then air drumming on. It was
Oh yeah, dude.
Bro, it was hilarious.
Is it still happening, or did they patch it?
They patched that, I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen it
that
anymore.
sucks.
Like, they got me stuck in, like, the gun. You know, like, where you can pull the gun out and have somebody come up behind you. They got me stuck in that one, and I was just going around Albion with my gun pointed at everybody. With no ability to shoot in the back. So I was just, like, with the gun out. And then I glitched out of the map with the gun out. Like, I did the thing where you, like, jump up in the center with the gun out, which was much harder to do. And I also did it with the guitar, too.
So
That
this game
was
has
a
a lot of
challenge.
glitches then, huh? Or bugs.
Yeah, it had all kinds of goofy stuff with bugs. The late night show with Belle, I'll tell you what.
Oh, man.
Do you have any clips of those or no?
There was a video that was up at one time. I might have it up still on the VOD somewhere. I might have to find it. I've streamed so much, it's hard to remember.
Oh yeah, it would be interesting to see those clips.
Yeah,
I've
that
never
was
seen it. I
ridiculous.
just started this game a week ago.
Like people were doing stuff they should not have been able to do. I was laughing so hard. I was like, yo, what is going on here?
I am analyzing void card.
It was the thirst party, that's for sure.
I definitely remember.
I remember somebody on the Facebook community used the little massage mattress and just glitched that thing across the Albion map.
What?
Yeah, do you know the little spa mattress when they emote? Yeah, they were able to move around in that all around Albion. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, so it might still
Yeah.
be happening. You might have to ask Bella if they can do it still.
Hold on a minute. Yo, Apple.
Yeah.
I think the event is over.
The website?
Yeah.
No,
Dude, there's already 0.
Nah.
No, it's still
Yeah, I know.
going. It's still going on until the new season.
Oh, I know. It's
No, but-
the one that he was talking about the
The
acrylic.
acrylics.
Yeah.
There's already nothing?
Yeah, there's 0 already.
I literally
refreshed
checked
the
it.
page.
Oh my gosh. Did they really get scooped up that fast?
Oh, for sure.
You're guys are talking about a different game.
No, I'm looking on the website. You know the claw machine on the website? You seen that?
Oh, the tickets? You get tickets
Yeah,
every
yeah,
day
yeah.
by going back on there. You have to play for 30 minutes and 60 minutes, and then you have to do your dailies, and then you get to get more tickets each day that turn into coins.
Yeah, so I have plenty of tickets, but I'm trying to get the art book or the acrylic, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so it's only like a limited amount per day, I believe. And dude, I think people are like using AI to scoop them up or something.
Yeah, but we messed up. We missed out.
I've never seen a day where there's any in stock. And I literally just checked. It's the next day technically, right? There's 0 already.
I mean, it's reset now.
Yeah. 0.
Yo, how did that... Am I not hitting the weak point?
Oh, there you go.
Something's not right here. What is... Let me try changing something here. Yeah. I need to
Like
change
at this point, you can pretty much one-shot every boss, right?
Yeah, something's wrong with my build right now. I gotta look and see what I did.
How long have you been playing this game? Since it came out? Like beta?
Yeah, well, not since beta, but since preseason. If I had found out about it during beta, I would have been playing it during beta, but I hadn't found out about it then.
So do you constantly play this every day, or do you
I
have,
went
like-
on it when it first came out on beta because it was fun. It was fun during beta.
Bro.
Something's not...
Their time...
I have the right build on here?
The time it resets is 3 a.m. Pacific Standard, so it would reset for 3 a.m. for us.
It's
So
gotta be my
weird.
arcade tuning.
I'm already asleep, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Nah, it's all good.
I'm trying to get some of those.
Is it only every 3 a.m. or can it be like 3 p.m.?
Only 3 a.m. It's the only time it
Don't
resets.
love- I feel like the devs don't love the West Coast people.
Yeah,
Try this again.
I know, they always the
Normally I one-shot this every time. That was kind of weird. I think it was because I had the wrong arcade tuning on.
Dang, dude, you got presets for everything. Presets on presets.
Yeah, I have multiple pages of it.
Damn, she already has everything. Like, what do you grind now since you're pretty much at the
Right now I've been farming for the just maxing out every component set all the way.
Okay. It's gonna take forever, right?
That really didn't one-shot. What is going on? Did they do something?
Oh.
Am I activating my skills too soon? There's no way. Something's not working. I need to reboot my game. Clearly something's not loading right. I'm gonna try restarting my game because my damage isn't registering right. I don't know if I'm losing frames or what, but I'm hitting with like 1/10 of the damage I should be hitting with.
Yeah, go for it.
Something's not loaded right. I'm not either not synced right or something. I've seen that happen before in the past where my damage hasn't registered right and I've had to reboot, but...
Okay.
Try
I'm
rebooting
too
the
new
game.
to understand anything, to be honest with you.
Yeah, on PC it's possible for it to happen.
Let's see if
Check and make
What do you
sure
think about
there's
Ultimate
no
Lepic?
updates.
Is he a good character?
Ultimate Lepic?
Yeah.
He's alright. He's not like the best.
Can he do
I
the
like
things
Blair.
that you do, though?
He used to be good preseason, but
Yeah.
Haley topped him.
So Haley would be the best for like boss, right?
The best bosser period is Serena, but
yeah,
Serena.
Serena is a top.
big old bitty.
yeah, there was an update I needed to download.
But-
That would make sense.
I mean, Glay is also good too. She's at the second best.
That makes more sense.
You wanna try and run Swamp Walker real quick?
I'm loading it back up now.
Okay. You did have an update. Some kind of
Yeah, I had a software update on the security stuff on my PC. That can slow it down sometimes and screw my frame rate up. They keep updating the antivirus software a lot for some reason lately. Like the last couple of days has been wicked how much they've had to update it.
So that messes with your frames or something, and it messes with your...
It messes with my computer's frame rate because I'm streaming on the same computer as what I'm playing on, so like I have a lot going on at once, so if something in the background starts messing up a little bit, it can cause a lot of other things to malfunction.
Oh, definitely.
Basically, I don't want anything running in the background that doesn't need to be. Yeah, there we go. My frame rate's going back up.
Yeah, sometimes I think you just have to reset the game.
Joe recommended me something called Razer Cortex, and it will actually pause everything that's running.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So that's like a meta gaming thing?
It
Well,
is.
I'm
sort of
streaming
game-
on the same computer, and I'm also running other things in the background that are apps for the streaming, so I can't completely do that. But I mainly have everything on.
The thing is with the Razer Cortex, it will register what game you're playing, and it knows that you're playing a game, and it will start pausing stuff. that you
My
either-
color already looks better, so that's a good sign.
So, but it works for me. Like, if my streams and my games start lagging, I put that on.
The one that I use is called Intelligent Standby.
Okay, let's go back, and then we gotta get it up in here.
Yeah, I
Okay.
normally
Yeah,
don't have
you,
a problem with lag. It's just occasionally I have to reset the game.
Metagaming problems.
Yeah, I've got like an intercooled PC and everything, so I don't normally have a problem with it. It's just occasionally I have to reset it.
Yeah, I get that. It's like a router. Once every month, every couple months. It's really
Oh,
good
I
to-
reset my my router daily.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I do that every day.
Okay. Okay, Daniel, I think you're friendly. You gotta... Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I did invite.
Look, we got Bunny here. It's literally just Bunny.
I've seen that
What's
person before.
Yeah.
They seem to sit around and just LARP the whole time.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't doing nothing at the moment.
Yeah, my textures look way better now.
Oh, good.
The way I pick characters, basically, if it looks cool, it has a cool skill, that's what I go for. I mean, Lepic is pretty cool.
You can do an infinite arm cannon spam with Lepic.
Infinite, okay, hold on now.
Dude, Sheena. She knows all the meta, dude. You can ask her what's up.
Is that like a bug? Or,
No, it's just the way that you do the build for it.
Infinite, okay.
Yep. Got it.
Oh yeah, dude. Look at that.
See the damage difference?
Oh yeah. You got his attention now.
When you say, she got my attention on the Infinite Lepic.
Yeah, like all you do is you manage your MP, and as long as you have MP, you can keep shooting. And what it does is every time you crit a mob, you get MP back, and so you can keep spamming. It's pretty nice.
Okay, okay. It's not an exploit.
Dang, I didn't even get to use my Morpheus.
Oh, did I leave too early? Oh, my bad. I mean, I assume you already have everything, so I don't think you won't need it.
Oh, I still grab the stuff and sell it back to ETA.
Oh, there's a thing that you can sell those to? The
Yep.
codes?
And then you use that to get like paints and stuff like that.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, he sells paint. Yeah. Is he active right now?
Not at the moment, no. But yeah, I can show
Time
you.
Z as well.
What's this next one before you start it? Because I have to switch up my build for it.
Frostwalker?
Yeah, I'm not set up for that.
You want me to restart? Yeah, I'll do that. Real quick.
Yeah, here. I can see which one you're on if you want to make me party lead.
Alright, let me do that for you real quick.
Did they change the speed of that ring there?
How do I
when it
make you
drops
lead it?
down. You gotta back us out first.
I feel like I just left the party.
I think you did.
No, you backed us out.
Okay, okay. So I go to social, right?
Yep, and then you click on my name and you hit promote to lead.
I don't see an option. Oh, it's right here. There's two things. Yeah, I get it. I'm learning. Hey, you should be leader now too.
Sure, I got the right reactor. Should be this one.
Makoto, you're getting out of here? Uh-oh. Discord messed up. Dang.
Good night. Have a good one.
Yo, thanks for helping out.
Yeah, thank you.
Have you completed preparation?
Wait till he gets the Ice Maiden and I fly up and I insta-kill that too.
Hey, I do appreciate you helping out though.
Oh, no problem.
Honestly,
Yeah,
didn't
it's just
expect
with
this
Serena,
to be
you have
nice.
to switch a few things in order to be able to one-shot, so you have your build set up right.
The fabric of the void is extremely
Okay, I do. Do you know that build for Lepic? I'm still stuck to that.
Yes, I can show you after this one, since I have to reset anyways my build for the next one.
Okay.
He's like,
I
please
got
tell me
you.
what's the
Mine's
secret?
set up. My Lepic's set up that way. And I actually have mine dressed to look like Bumblebee too, from Transformers, so I can go around
you know-
with an infinite arm cannon with Bumblebee.
You know, Lepic is my favorite, right? So anything about Lepic, I'm like, oh, I need this. I need to know this. Alright, let me see. Did you send it to... Where did you send the build?
Oh,
so
I'm
you can do
gonna
it.
I'm gonna swap to it after this so you can see it on stream.
Okay, I'll take a screenshot real quick. Is it only modules or is there like a specific...
It's just the modules that you need. First shot, I
So
shot too early.
any components that I need to use, there's no specific ones or... I can use
Nah,
like pretty
you
much
can use whatever components you want to use. I recommend the Slayer though, because you're gonna do more damage with them.
way better. Okay, don't back us out yet, so I need to clear out some stuff here.
So wait, what you did is you just like, you just went through the game, right? And you got all these gun parts and stuff, and you just crafted them as you got them.
As I got them, and then I like sought out and actually got the parts too. Like I actually sought out to get multiple copies and maxed them out and everything. And I actually kept rolling and rolling and rolling forcefully until I got them to max stats.
Dude.
Okay, I'm good. Appreciate the wait. Thank you.
Like how many cores, dude? How many of those like matches did you have to do? Like do you do the challenge?
Yeah, I did the challenge. I'll tell you what, in order to get some of those, like for the fire rates, there was one time I went through 160 cores and I didn't get a single gold fire rate.
Gosh, dude.
In one sitting. In one sitting, I went through that many, like all back to back, and it didn't give me a single gold. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Dude.
I was so mad.
Just get one of those days, right? And it won't give it to you.
Yeah, and then there's other days where you can get it, but like I usually had to save up like 80 something fire rate cores at a time to be able to try to get one gold fire rate at the fire rate of 20 if I wanted to try to get it. And like you maybe get one of those every like 5 matches or so, you might get a level 10 green, you know.
Ugh. So I assume the purples are like kind of useless, right?
They
Like, always
used
trade
to
the
be, but now you can convert them. But
Well, yeah.
yeah,
So,
kind
like,
of
you pretty much
useless
convert 'em.
because like unless you're putting the mob type damage on the gun as a sub roll, then they won't give you any more damage.
Yeah. Yeah. So purples are kind of just extra
Yeah.
that you can swap.
Yeah, like sometimes you'll want to put the mob damage on the gun for certain guns, like smithereens or things like that. So you have something to blow apart the elites at the ends of missions, and then other times you just want to maybe be able to trade the cores out. And you're like, why isn't Colossus or something an option on this?
I don't know. It's kind of lame. I don't like the purple ones. Bubby Cookie.
See, look, Bumblebee. Bumblebee, Lepe.
Hold on a minute. Let me open up your stream real quick.
You can either do that, or you can look at her. You can hold T on her, and you can view Descendant, and that will show you also.
Oh, did I? Is this an option? Okay, let me hold on.
Yeah, dude, you
yeah,
got the
yeah.
little freaking chest attachment too. That's like crazy.
Okay, view Descendant. God damn, your external components are wild. Where's your modules at? Oh, it's right here. So the one I'm
Increase
looking at
efficiency.
right now is the infinite one, right?
Yep.
Okay, I took a screenshot of it. And then does he have to be the same weapon set or gun set?
No, but you want to have the Peacemaker because the Peacemaker you can have the fastest rev up time for your short precision shot. So it gives you like the best arm cannon output. That's about the only thing that you care about. I usually only keep the Malevolent on me in case, like, if I accidentally overspam and I use up my MP, so my arm cannon goes off because I don't have enough MP, and then I want to be able to, like, group kill as many mobs as I can as quick as possible, so that I have a chance to proc my skill off a cooldown faster. Because you're using Veterans Tactics here for a 19.4% chance of your cooldown. So like when you're spamming your arm cannon, right, you're getting your cooldown back on your vacuum grenade based on the Veterans Tactics. So if you're not using the extra burn on the arm cannon, which you don't typically usually need for extra damage with this build because it hits hard enough with the preemptive strike, then you can keep using your vacuum grenade when it comes back. And if you overuse your MP and you lose your arm cannon, then you can kill a bunch of things and have a 19.4% chance with each kill of resetting the cooldown timer on your 4 to being back up like instantly, instead of having to wait on it.
A quick question for you. For your reactor, right? What would be the optimization condition weapon do I need to have on there? I'm assuming it's the Peacemaker?
You just put hand cannon.
Hand cannon, okay.
Yeah.
And so how do you, is there like, let's say I press C, Z roll, and that's how you do it? Or there's like I have to shoot my gun, I have to do this, do that, blah 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 blah?
You don't have to do any of that. Like you can just pull your arm cannon out and it stays out.
That's it.
Like it doesn't consume MP with this module setup, so like while you have it out, it doesn't tick down your MP bar at all until you actually fire it. And then as you fire it, MP is consumed, but with every crit that you hit on a mob, it refills your MP bar.
Yep.
God damn.
And what she was saying with the Peacemaker is this mod Sharp Precision Shot, she has it on there. It revs up the shooting, and because it's infinite, she can just freaking
like
so it's
go hardcore with it.
But you just have to hold the Peacemaker out when you pull out the cannon.
Yeah.
And it does that.
I look up Peacemaker, and this is not easy. This gun is not easy to get.
It is with me.
I know. This is not easy. I mean,
it is
with
me.
Colossus now.
It is with me. I one shot that Colossus.
I mean, might as well just take advantage, right?
I
don't want to take
can
too much
help
of your
you.
time.
It's no problem. I'm like always looking for people to help. Like it gives me something to do, honestly. You gotta remember at this point, I don't have much left to do. I'm all going around trying to help out, as much as I can. So this one is gonna be a chill build.
How do you even get these people parts?
I mean, I'm so down to get a Peacemaker. I don't know. I'm about to say, if you hear my voice kind of sound weird, I'm just excited.
Dude, that's hilarious.
The tone gets a little higher.
This is kind of hard to get. She's like
this is a
internally
1 in a
laughing.
million chance. Might as well take advantage of it,
Like, it's not that hard, bro. Like, here, let me just bang. Okay, there's a few pieces. Bang, a few more pieces. Bang. Oh, okay, look, another few more pieces.
Let me lighten your burden.
Back in the day, it would have been difficult to get. Back when we actually had to work at it. Not anymore. Now it's light work. Like, that Colossi, oh my god, bro. Wait till you see how bad I embarrass it. You're gonna be quite shocked at that one.
What do you think did it? You think it was the cores that really made us that much stronger?
The cores and Serena is OP too, and just
Serena.
over time, us figuring out how to roll the right stats, just learning how to build our guns properly, trial and error,
Fires and all that.
and having enough to min-max everything over time.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh. Oh,
Yeah, I did that.
This guy back in the day,
That
he
one
was a
random
pain,
person
dude.
probably like, what just happened?
You actually had to like
Yeah,
have
like,
teamwork.
bro, like, this thing was such a bitch back in the day, bro. Like, people used to rage out of it left and right. Like,
Yep.
it was the most raged out of boss fight, probably second to maybe Deathstalker.
Assuming you guys did Multi-Fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, he didn't even have to look, and he knew which one we were on.
Exactly. I didn't even have to look at the stream until you guys mentioned it. Until you mentioned it was one of the most pain in the ass boss. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, because you would have to go, that thing would go immune, and then there'd be these towers that come up around, and you'd have to coordinate one person shooting the molten rockets coming out of the center of the boss. They would be coming towards the towers, and you'd have to get the things in the towers to turn like a dial by shooting them until the lasers pointed the right direction to line up with all the towers. And if the boss shot too many molten rocks at your tower, it reset the tower, and then you had to start over rotating the tower again, turn by turn, and hope that somebody kept it from hitting like all 5 towers so that you could get all 5 towers rotated in time, and that all the people knew which direction to rotate the towers at the same time so they didn't put them in the wrong directions with each other. It was, when it first came out, people hated it. Like, nobody could figure out how to cooperate with each other for it.
So I guess there's every Colossus a mechanic, but for you that you don't care about mechanics, you just pretty much one shot everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter no more.
Yeah, I go into Ice Maiden, the Abyssal that's out right now, and I jump up in its face and I drop almost 2 billion damage in 15 seconds.
Okay, wow. I feel like back then mechanics used to matter, but now, no.
Well, for most people, they could still kind of do. But she is the exception.
Oh yeah, bypass all that rule, right? One shot everything.
She was talking about the hardest boss in the game right now, by the way. That's Ice Maiden challenge. I haven't even done
That boss that
one
we
yet.
just killed?
No.
Nah.
Come
The Ice
over here and
Maiden
look at Ice
challenge,
Maiden.
that one you cannot do in 15 seconds. The regular one I can do in like 15 seconds. The Ice Maiden challenge takes longer than that, but that
that
one,
one's got
nobody's
2
killing
billion
that in
health.
15 seconds. The regular one's
Wait.
got 2 billion health too.
Oh, does it?
I
Yeah.
haven't even unlocked it yet.
It was 4 for the challenge.
The
Because I
challenge has got more than 2 bill.
Yeah.
More than 2 bill by far, because we put out like, I remember one of us put out like 5 bill, I put out like fucking 3 bill, and another person put out, I think, 2 bill. That thing's got a lot of HP. That thing is hard to kill. I don't care how geared you are, that thing is gonna look at you and try to step on you like a pissant.
How long
Like,
does it take you
you're
to
a
kill
little
that
fruit
boss?
fly, let me just squish you.
I mean, you said, I think you mentioned 15 seconds.
Yeah, for the Ice Maiden, the normal one is like 15 seconds.
That one's still really hard.
I mean, if it's 15 seconds for you, it'd probably be an eternity for me. 15 seconds is still good, but I mean, if you're like going for like less than 5 seconds, I don't know how you do that. If you're limited to like...
Yeah, I'm not
like,
crit hunting either with my build, so like I'm doing the build that's guaranteed it's gonna kill it every time. Some people go with a crit hunt, which you can kill it in less time than that, but you're crit hunting at that point, and if it doesn't proc the crit, well, then you are out of luck and out of bullets. Because I've seen
Well,
that
you know,
happen more than
one
enough
of these
times.
days, I'll probably understand more things. You know, like how.
Yeah, when I say crit hunt, there's people that will build builds to specifically try to finish a boss quicker than everybody, but it's 100% reliant on whether or not they crit with every hit. If they don't crit with every hit, they do like 1/18th of the damage they were supposed to do. If they crit with every hit, they do like 18 times more damage.
Okay, what would be the best crit? Is that even a thing? A descendant that's only rely on crit? Like, Leia, I
Like,
assume?
I mean, like, I don't usually go all out for like crit seeking builds because they're not very like dependent. Like, Biessa is a good character for critting. She's one of the people that you build around crit. There's a couple of characters you can build around crit that basically have a super high crit rate, but then there's some that people build around crit that should never have been built around crit in the first place.
I'm learning a lot, and I've only been playing this game for a week. I literally started July 1st.
You're gonna laugh at this. Remember this guy, how much of a challenge he used to be? Watch this.
Well, I don't
Did he
know.
go
'cause
immune just now?
Never,
Aw,
never
I
played
didn't
the
get
OG
my shots
days.
off in time. That's alright. We gotta shoot the bubbles towards him and then pop them when they get up on top of him here. I didn't get my shotgun shells off in time.
Mechanics. So you kind of like just shoot the bubble and then have it explode.
Yeah, you gotta shoot the purples when they get close to him. I'm gonna have to
And
put a
is
normal
that
gun
thing
on
as soon
here.
as stun him, right? It just happened.
Yeah, the little butthole went.
The purple. Okay.
Can you equip it? No,
What about
you
the
don't equip
red
it 'cause
non-purple
he's hitting
ones?
one.
What is that?
There we go. You ready?
Okay.
I'm gonna join you. Good night. Yeah, I like Serena. I don't know if my build is perfect for high damage stuff. It's pretty good so far.
Let's
That's
see.
a lot
I
of
should be able
money
to kill him.
Gold, whatever you call
A
it.
lot quicker than that.
Oh, would you look at that? My first Peacemaker part.
Oh, let's go.
I got the blueprint.
Dude, let's go, easy. Like she said, it'd be easy with her.
Throw on
I can't.
Aha,
a sniper.
Okay, so
I think what. Do you know Traumatic? Is it like a 20% drop per part?
I usually get a
That's
part,
right.
I think, every single time, pretty much.
It's a 100% drop, but one part's you only get one random part.
Oh wow, dude, that's okay. That's super easy.
pretty much a guaranteed drop.
Yeah, you might have it by the end of the night. Then.
It's a guaranteed drop, but only random.
Random. I see. So if I'm trying to max
See if I
one,
can't one-shot it this time.
for each, right? And it's like 5 parts or 4?
For each.
4. So 16 times. And then it's not even.
More because sometimes it'll drop more of the other pieces than the piece that you're missing.
Yeah. Probably about.
I mean, you could get lucky with 16 attempts to get all the pieces.
Yeah.
You might be less lucky to go more than 16.
Oh, for sure. I mean, if it's random, probably looking at like 36 times or something.
3 bullets.
It took me a lot of times to.
If I do it like that, I'll bet you I can get it in less than that if I do this other build and actually hit it with the one first.
It took me a lot of attempts on this guy, even on Deathstalker. Both were a pain in the ass to farm.
Like an ultimate blur part, you want one?
I did get the other part though, so it's 2.
Oh, let's go.
2 different parts.
Yeah, dude, like now it's like farming is just a breeze.
So do you guys get different bosses every time? Like every season? Or every...
we get new bosses added on every so often. Like we get new abyssals every season. They're adding new regular bosses supposedly coming here soon, if I remember correctly. They're working on it.
Into the light.
My sniper doesn't do that much.
Oh my god, I just looked at that HP. It's like 1/4 just gone like that.
Yeah.
Can Lepic do that? Like Ultimate Lepic or just Serena?
It depends.
I think the answer is no.
Oh, he was asking if Lepic could do what I just did.
Yeah.
Not really. No. That was like a really cracked mutant enhanced. So.
Here's the thing about.
Do you mind if we go back to Albion real quick?
Here's the thing about Gluttony. He's skill resistant, so Lepic will not be useful.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Is there my next question? Can Lepic just use guns then? Like if you have a really good gun build?
You can do a gun build for Lepic.
I mean, there is a Transcendent mod that can swap his second skill.
Yeah.
Because his second skill boosts his skill power, but there's a mod that will swap that to boosting weapon damage.
Okay. But it's not gonna be as good as Serena, for sure.
I don't think it'll be as good as Serena. I don't think I've never tried it, but I don't think it's better than Serena.
I assume this game or the dev designed it to where you have to use every descendant, not just one.
They're doing their best to balance out characters as much as possible, so all characters can be used equally.
Yeah. So I kind of get it. I don't know what you call that thing that has an orb in the middle and then it has like a specific element you have to use to activate it.
Do you mind if we go back to Albion?
Yeah, we can do that. Are you trying to switch something up?
I just got to put a count on Serena and then upgrade a mod real quick.
And my next question is, how much have you spent in this game?
On what? Trying to like get cats and stuff in the game? Because I don't buy any catalysts or anything like that. I farm all that stuff.
No. Just in general.
Just
Let's say
in
a skin.
general.
It could be a skin. It could be anything.
For skins and stuff, I probably drop like 50 a month at least.
50 a month. Okay.
$50?
Yeah, at least $50 a month.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah.
That's
at
reasonable.
Least 50 a month. Yeah, it's not something like terrible. Like I drop at least 50 a month.
I would probably drop. I don't know how much the exchange.
Actually, you know what?
I want the Lepic
What is
skin.
the pack? Is it 50 or is it? Look, I'm probably off here. I think it might have actually been 100. Let me look. I get whatever the biggest pack is you can get once a month.
Oh, okay. Is that like specific dates a month, or? Because if that's a thing, then definitely if Lepic can get one too, I'll probably just do the bundle.
Store.
So my 2 favorite character right now is Ultimate Lepic and Ultimate Blair. They just look so cool, bro. I mean, look at Ultimate Blair, bro. Have you seen the mask?
Yeah, dude, he's pretty sick.
I know. I don't know if you played Death Stranding.
Okay, sorry. I spent 100 a month. My bad.
100 a month. That's not bad.
Yeah. I had to look and see how much that pack was.
Still pretty good.
Apple, how much do you spend a month?
I don't really spend monthly, but in total, I've probably spent somewhere around 11 or 1200 on this game. I bought the big packs, you know. I don't know, probably like 5 or 6
Have you
of
bought
those.
like the big swimsuit pack? I definitely bought that.
I did. I bought one of those. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought the
Yeah,
first
I bought
one.
of those. Yep. The second one, I just wanted that emote, so I got that one. Might get the swimsuits later. But...
And how do you go to shop?
You know, I was looking at those swimsuits and I wasn't even gonna buy the pack at all, like, at first, the second one, because I don't know if you noticed, but when they released them, Inez had one side of her chest that was, like, half caved in.
Bro, they added
You know,
a bulge on.
they had to do a patch for it because like she had like half a tit on one side. Like, it was smashed in and lopsided, bro. Like how do you
The devs
make
knows
an
what they're
anime
doing.
character
Tell you that.
lopsided and
Motherfuckers
uneven,
noticed that
bro?
instantly.
Bruh, it's anime. Like, that's crazy. How do you mess that up in an anime? It's not real
Inventory.
life.
Inventory and then shop on the top left.
Like, it was bad, bro. It was bad. I didn't even know from looking at them at first. I had noticed from somebody else that was behind me while I was crafting things. Like, I came out of the crafting menu and it was so noticeable that it caught my attention out of the corner of my eye. I was like, bro, what the? Is my screen glitched? Is this chick lopsided? Like, no way. And I looked, I was like, oh my.
No way, Lepic only has like 3 skins. I mean 4.
Oh man, that was bad. You know, you can make Lepic look like the Crow. Sort of.
A what? A crow?
Like the Crow, you know, from the movie The Crow. I did that with mine, with one of the skin looks. There's a few different looks for them.
They still have that, or?
Yeah, I still have it on one of mine. I can show you after we're done with stuff.
Sure.
Are you
I don't know
wanting
the
to do
movie
more Peacemaker, or?
I would say getting the Peacemaker would be the option, the best option right now. I feel like that's the like harder to get.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
I got
And
3
then let
pieces now, I
me
think. Hold on, let me see.
throw on a gun so I can actually shoot at the bubbles and pop them.
Actually, I can make one
case.
right now, but
You can make a Peacemaker.
yes, but I do
Oh, you
need
need to make a part.
I have all 4 parts, so I can make one. I just have to farm for the sub materials, I guess.
Okay.
But if I'm making like 4 of them, oh, wait, do I need 5? Because you need basically 5, right, in total?
Just 4. You
No,
need the code and then 3.
No,
No, he's
like,
saying like if you want to
level.
have that maxed out,
Yep.
yeah.
You need to craft 4.
Yeah, craft
Or
4.
5, I think.
5. You need 5. Yeah.
Yeah, we can help you get those. That's no problem.
Man, what a! I think I hit the jackpot here, bro.
Yeah, man.
Easy.
I was gonna offer some help, but like, I don't think you need help at this point.
Yeah, she only help with nothing. She offers help.
I mean,
I'm always trying to help the community here. My goal is to try to keep everybody geared, so we have to keep forcing the devs to make harder content. That is my goal.
Oh,
I want the devs to have to stay checked in their place at making challenging content. That way the game doesn't die, because if they don't keep up with challenging content because they're worried about new players, then the game's gonna die because all the OGs are gonna quit.
Yeah.
And they're the ones that fund the game.
What do you think about like adding another ladder? Let's say you know, you have normal, you have hard, then maybe extreme.
Or like Inconceivable or something like that. Like, because they have that. They have like Iron Man or Inconceivable and stuff like that. And not this game, but in Gears of War when I used to play it, they used to have that.
So I feel like if you add another ladder, right? I mean, there's
They
gonna be
probably should, honestly.
They started doing that in the challenge modes. That's pretty much what that is.
Oh, okay.
Like the level of everything is like so ridiculously high. It's like for the what are those what are the ones you get the cores in? It was like the only place you could get it a little bit, the cores, that
Oh
thing.
yeah, the challenge purge. You know, it's
The
not
purges,
really
yeah.
it's okay. It's not really that hard. It's more so the time limit.
Yeah, I was just
the
saying.
content isn't that hard. It's passing it in the time limit from everybody having enough gear. Like, the people just don't have enough gear to kill the mobs quick enough because they're so tanky within the time limit that they want you to kill them. It's not a matter of like, oh, they're gonna kill me. Like, for a lot of people maybe, but bruh, I'm over there looking at people like, bruh, why are you on the floor again? Especially the people playing Serena, because all we have to do is use our 1 and we heal ourselves. Like, bro, like, what? You've got like 42k HP and you can't be bothered to every once in a while hit your first skill and heal yourself off the mobs and hitting your teammates with the heal?
Dude, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I forget to do that all the time.
By the way, I don't have any Amorpheus material, so I won't be able to like use this thing.
Okay.
But I'm just cleaning up my bag because I know mine is not limited. I mean, unlimited.
Oh, you don't have a dog? Wow, that's...
Wait, he doesn't have a dog yet?
No.
Ooh.
He's brand new.
You gonna call me out like that, bro?
Oh no, I'm not trying to call you out like that. I'm just trying to say, oof, I remember that struggle.
I thought about Apple.
But it was bad enough the other day when I realized why my dog wasn't breaking stuff down. Can't imagine not having one again. I'm like, how did my auto dismantle get turned off?
Do you not get a free one, or do you have to actually?
No.
You can buy it if you have money. Right? You can buy it, right?
The dog, yeah, you can buy it.
I normally don't like buying things. It's gonna help me a lot, for sure it will. Definitely. But I think right now, no.
Yeah.
Oh, I got hit with a post. That forced me to post. There we go. I'm coming, Apple. I got you.
I'll just stand still. He hit me with the big shotgun.
It's okay. The angel of death and resurrection is here. Oh, hold on. That hurt. Let me hit this health right here and then I got you. Oh wait, what happened? You die?
I'm shooting up the purple thingy.
I can't remember the last time I actually busted this gun out, to be honest with you. I just pulled out my Enduring Legacy on. Yo, I was hitting him with the one that wasn't even cored. Oops.
Oh,
No
I have
wonder.
another question. I'm pretty sure I already asked this one, right? For Lepic, you said Peacemaker, and the other 2 weapon could be any.
Right,
anything.
but I would recommend using the Malevolent just because you can hit so many mobs at once. It makes it better for if you're trying to get it where you can hit the mobs and take care of it.
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh, you know what? Let me take this off and just put on my last dagger and finish it. Just in case.
I'm out of here. I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright.
Alright.
You take care, man. Have a good sleep.
Alright. Good night, guys.
Night.
Good night.
Just gonna gun this thing down with my handgun real quick. Fly up and da-da-da.
Is that gun you're talking about Malevolent? Is that like the actual name?
What the?
I don't see it on the library.
It's the one you asked me about earlier. Remember that one?
I have the last dagger. I have the restored relic and the smithereens. The Malevolent is a actual gun. Yeah, it's the actual gun name. It's a one for the season pass. For season pass number 3.
Okay, that's why I don't see it.
Or not 3, but sorry, the one that's out right now. This current season pass.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's on the battle pass. Then I see what you.
Yeah, you definitely want to get it because it's probably one of the most OP guns right now.
I see it right here right now. Okay, I do have 2 pieces already, so just level up the season. Okay. So that's why I don't see it there. It was on the battle.
I think you get like 2 of them, don't you?
Or 4, I think.
For free?
For free, yes. And then I do have to buy the battle pass to get the rest of it. So I'll probably do that.
So if you don't.
Or you have to do like the other infiltrations
only
for
10
those
bucks?
special tokens.
Oh, that's not bad, bro. I'm getting it. 100%. It's only $10, yeah.
I think these early season passes would be so worth it. I kind of got on the game early so I could get all the exclusive stuff.
What is going on here? Why is it not spraying correctly like it's supposed to? Do I have like... Oh, there we go. Now it wants to spray. Like, what?
What do you think with my current reactor right now? What do you think for now? Is that good?
What I think about what?
My reactor? I mean,
what
for
do you
now,
have
this
on
one
it
I'm-
right now?
It says Burning Singularity Reactor. I have Fire and Singular Scope ratio. It has...
Oh, sorry. I was trying to hit T and I hit R. They're right next to each other. T lets me look at your build and R hits restart.
Yeah, I think it's better if you take a look at that. It does have the hand cannon. And then it has skill duration, hit rate, skill hit rate. It's a it has fire though, instead of attack. So eventually I do have to get this.
How did I not have any ammo on this? Like when I spawned. What?
Okay, then I just look away for like a second and it's already dead.
You got skill duration and crit rate on it.
Yeah, that's good, right? Yeah, I assume it's good.
Singular?
Got
Singular and fire.
You want burning mechanics for that,
Yeah.
not singular
So
mechanics.
I do have to look out for those.
I believe is what I have on mine. Let me double check.
Reactor and component farming is a little bit different, but that one's, I don't know about you.
Yeah,
but
burning mechanics.
kinda-
Skill cooldown and skill effect range are the best for it. Or
Skill
Colossus and
range and
crit
duration,
damage.
is it?
I said cooldown and range for mobbing, and then Colossus and crit damage for bossing.
Oh, okay, so I do need 2 sets of it. So keep that in mind.
Mindset is like so meta. You're like, well,
Hey,
you
look,
want
another
this
energy
reactor
activator.
Like,
Yo,
oh,
I
this
swear
reactor-
this thing gives me
you get
so
an
many energy
real quick.
activators.
No,
That's supposed to be good, right?
Yeah, have you seen how many I have?
I know.
Though?
Yeah, yeah. So you basically don't have any use of it, unless
I
they
have
added more
57
descendant.
of them made.
Aren't they like, they're like $20 something for a single energy, like if you buy it?
$20.
Isn't it like $25 or something? So
So-
you have hundreds of dollars of energy activators in your account.
Yeah, I do pretty much.
I think
Even
thousands
if
actually.
you're trading in this game, you start selling that. I don't think that. I mean, technically, it's gonna be bannable. They can't really do that.
They might in the future. That'd
Yeah,
be
but if it's gonna
insane.
cost you real money, would be not a good
Cool.
idea, right? You have to trade it with the same quantity, not real money. For sure.
I don't know if that would be the best business decision for like profit,
No.
but
Into the light.
I mean, I would love that. That'd be amazing for the users.
On the move.
Yeah, this game has so much fun. It's like you can pretty much add. I mean, if you wanna play Warframe and you don't wanna be, oh, you're way behind, you got this game. You know, how old is this game? Like couple of years, maybe?
1 year.
1 year?
It literally
easier-
just the event going on right now is the 1 year anniversary.
Oh damn! Okay.
Just hit a year.
Yeah, and I've already got everything down there, Max.
I know. It's like, what else is there to
Did
Everybody else.
Did you
Like,
grind
already,
it all
like-
on the beta as well?
I just played in preseason. I started playing in the preseason. Yeah, I didn't know about the game while it was in beta. I was still in Black Desert at the time.
Okay. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I saw one ad. I saw Valby's ass. I was like, hold up, what is this game?
Bruh, I
was the
saw
one that
my
I saw.
boyfriend looking at a video of somebody playing on Bunny, and I saw you could be the female Flash, and I am a huge DC fan, and I was sold the second I was like, I could be the female Flash, bet.
Like, what the fuck?
Sold.
What is that?
I'm like, wait, Flash? Female Flash?
Literally.
Instantly sold. I'm like, I have to play that. I can move with movement. I have to play that.
Oh, there we go. Just screwed it.
Oh god, what just...
Oh.
Can't wait to be pretty strong in this game.
Yeah, I used to
see
be
your feeling.
720 GS back in Black Desert, back when that was like the top 1% of GS players too. So that was like a Korean MMO as well. That was like, sometimes your gear had like a 1% chance to enhance, so...
Black Desert, you said?
Yeah, Black Desert.
Okay, so I
Online.
assume you played Throne Liberty.
No, I did not. I stopped playing those games after my experience on Black Desert, because I learned that if you're a female that's really good in those games, people do not tolerate you.
Oh yeah, they get jealous. It's like, why are you better though?
Yeah, bro. You like.
They get toxic.
I had I had a group of people. Okay, I used to defend people that couldn't defend themselves in the game, whether it would be the people that would be making the meals for PvPers that were the life scalers, or you have the people that just like, I knew somebody that had cerebral palsy. He could only play with one hand. And he was playing on a little shy buffing class, little elf, right? Couldn't defend himself, wasn't a PvPer. He was just trying to do like a normal PvE activity, and this group of people came up and started jumping him and would not leave him alone. Kept following him from server to server, and he couldn't play. And they were smack talking him. Yeah. And so he asked me for help, and I came over there, and bro, like, for me, it was worse than watching Godzilla step on a fruit fly. That's how bad it was for them when I showed up. Like, they did not like that. They didn't know it was gonna be like that, and they ran their mouth to me first when I was politely asking them to leave at first and trying to see what was going on.
That's the best part, you know. They talk
and like, I wasn't even trying to be arrogant. I wasn't trying to be cocky. I was like, look, like, you know, like, my friend here, he can't defend himself. I understand y'all want a PvP, but like, please leave him alone. He's handicapped, you know, he can't fight back. Please don't be a bully. Like, find something better to do with your time. And like, I would defend people like that all the time. Well, because I was so geared, people would only see one side of the story. They see somebody super geared, absolutely obliterating people on Respawn. And when that gets to the point where I have to do this, if I have to like get to the point where I've had a conversation with you and like you don't take common sense, and I've had my guard up and you've been beating on my guard for 2 minutes while I'm having a conversation with you, and you haven't broke my guard and you still haven't learned, I'm gonna farm you on the spawn for like the next hour and a half until you sign off. You're gonna leave my friend alone, and you're not gonna bully another handicapped person again.
You're gonna make that guy switch servers.
You mind if I leave the party for a bit and level up my character? I wanna...
yeah, you can do that.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Real quick, should take a few minutes.
Yeah, and like the only thing, you know, that was wrong with it is just like literally that people only see one side and they're not getting the full story. So they think that I'm being a bully. And then pretty soon you got all these people that were bullies that were tired that I wouldn't let them bully. And I ended up with like a full guild of people that formed of like 40 plus people that would spend 9 hours a day hunting me from server to server, trying to fight me to try to keep me from making progress while getting their asses whooped.
They ended up like teaming up or something on you?
Oh
or
yeah,
is that,
they
like...
formed a whole guild against me. Bro, the only point that they made the guild for was to try to hunt me. There was a whole team of butthurt bullies that got their butts kicked. And the funny part was when people started to find out what was going on, they got farmed into the dirt, not just by me, but by a lot of other people. And then they went to Guild the Hide. And that guild ended up recruiting me as part of their leadership team. So I just showed up in the guild one day as one of their leadership team people. And they were like underneath me. And I was like, hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah. Like, oh, with this?
Bruh, so many of them like dropped. They were so pissed. And then I ended up getting recruited to like the second strongest guild at the time too. Like, and when they had been in the guild, like they refused to drop the deck. Okay, this war deck. And on the war deck it tells you what the score is. And they were like very arrogant about their decks and not being the person to drop first. Okay, unless they were like literally getting farmed into the dirt, and they would not drop against me, okay, because they did not want to admit that they were losing against me. And when I went to the other guilds, I swapped it over to an alt account, the ownership, and they had to stare and look at the lost deck score for eternity. with no way to get it back, with me having over 3 to 4 times their kill score.
Wow.
I feel like people still remember playing that game.
Talk about just desserts.
Imagine coming back to that game. Do you still play that or not?
The void is
Oh, I haven't played it in a long time. I used to be one of the higher end guardians on there. I had some clips that I used to do. There were times too I would go into these wars and they'd make you wear like a skin for like the big battles, right? And the armor would be colored to match what team you were, so that way people could pick you out better. But there was an option to hide your armor, okay? And I used to hide my armor so that I would just have base stock armor on. And I had a character that could warp around. And I'd warp behind people on the base. And I had this one clip one time. I warped behind about 60, 70 people all attacking the base. And I cracked out a whirlwind around me. And I had like all these people attacking me at the same time, and it took them about 2.5 minutes to kill me while I was hitting them all at the same time with a skill. Because I was healing on hit while they were attacking me. It was like...
Can you give me a second? I'm just gonna go pee.
You shall not pass.
I'll be back in a second. I just gotta pee.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna set up to blow up Death Stalker for you so you have that finished. Now we can come back to your Peacemaker. That way at least you have that catalyst. But yeah, that was pretty funny, you know, like when I did that. And then like I'd also play a Shy at times too, and like a Shy is like this little elf, okay? And they're tiny elves and they're made for buffing people and being a support class, and they're supposed to be like super tanky, and I had one of the most tanky ones, and like literally I would do the most crazy obnoxious things to make setups for my team. And I was one of the only people I knew that like my shot caller was like super sweaty about his call outs, right? He'd be in the middle of like calling something out like drill sergeant wise, and all of a sudden you just hear him like stop dead what he was saying, and you hear him say what the fuck underneath his breath, and he'd be looking at me, and he was on this Sork, and the Sork could like literally iframe anywhere, like warp around, and he had the ability to like one shot packs of people. And he'd be saying it because I'd somehow have managed to like escape into like a group of people behind them, and I've got like 50 people drumlock stunned, and I'm just in the middle of a pack of like a whole army, and I'm just banging on my bongos, little tiny midget elf here, and I've got like 50 people stun locked, and they can't even move. And he just turns around and looks, and he's like, "The fuck are these people doing?" Oh, it's her again. Just one shots them all, goes back to his shot calling.
Dang, dude. Couldn't work.
Well, I do have another question though. So if I craft a gun, can I do 4 at a time? It's 1 by 1.
When you craft the gun, you can only craft one of each piece at a time, and you can only craft one gun at a time, of the gun at a time, so you can't like craft like 4. I wish you could. They haven't set up that ability yet. They talked about possibly doing the ability to craft more of an item at once.
Maybe they're
but
not
they
doing
haven't
it, so
added
we
it
can
yet.
spend Caliber. I'm just kidding.
I see somebody over here thinking they're the
You
next
could-
things since
You could have
uh,
one gun parts
see
crafting
if
and
this
then one of the
picks
full
up.
guns crafting. So like
my
you kind of have
controller
them
could
going
pick up,
consecutively,
maybe.
kind of.
There we go.
Take a
But-
couple days to get it full maxed out.
But the parts I can do.
Yeah, you can do all of the parts.
Yeah, you can do all the parts at once. You just can't
do the gun itself. Okay.
Yeah.
Just one at a time.
This is a little bit delayed because I don't have it wired right now.
They really did make money
Look, he
so
thought
fast.
it was, look, he thought he was special that he got up there. Look, I got up there second try.
What do you think about them speeding up Bunny?
It was awesome.
Yeah.
So
Pretty
she's
cool.
faster?
Yeah, she's a lot faster.
It didn't even let me jump in time when I got up there. That was lame. My controller's being slow on the response time.
Before they made that update, actually Valby was the fastest character. You know, before like the cores on the guns and everything, Valby was like the fastest character in the game.
Deadass? I thought it was always gonna be Bunny.
Valby
Yeah,
wasn't the fastest. It was, I think it was Isamo actually.
Wait, what?
Running wise? With an ability?
Yeah, Isamo was actually pretty fast. When he was in his
Is that how you
sprint.
say his name? I've been saying
Really?
it as Isimo or something.
Maybe it was.
Look, I'm up here. Haha. Like, that's what everybody was just trying to do.
I'm just doing what everybody's doing.
See? Look. They're trying to get up here out of the map.
Yeah, no, I
See where
can't
I'm
do
at?
that. I think Apple showed me that and I failed.
Was that?
The thing that you can climb up the roof or something in the Albion?
Oh yeah, the little jump spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was up there acting like they were the next hottest thing, and I went and I got up there in my second attempt. And then I jumped all the way out of the map, and now everybody's trying to do it. They're like, whoa, wait, what? And they're all attempting.
I'm giving up. I don't know how to get up there.
It's,
taught
you
a
have
few
to, like,
different
jump up on that side piece by the globe, back up to your, like, back left corner of it. You want to jump sideways up onto the little ledge to your left there. And once you get up, you have to back up a little bit and to your right on that corner while facing in front, like directly in front of you. If you do it just right and do it slowly, you'll see your character slowly rise up off the, like, the thing that you're standing on slightly. If you get that, then you're standing in the right spot, and while looking straight forward, you can jump up onto the two pipes that are sticking out from it, and you'll be able to run up.
Yeah, I see the. Cause I feel like yeah, cause like every time I jump, it's like backing up backwards.
You think it's worth combining modules to get rare? Is there any modules that you can only get by combining?
I mean, I combine all the time. It is worth combining. Like, if there's modules you don't have, it's always worth combining, just to make sure you have all the modules. To be honest, Transcendence sometimes maybe not as much worth combining. Like purples, blues, definitely. Transcendence, it depends on if it's a brand new Transcendent and if you have all the other Transcendents, and if you have enough gold that, like, you can get by with throwing the gold to combine it.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'll always combine to get the new ones. I always save up a bunch to get it.
By the way, I'm ready for the next one.
Okay.
Do you just want to do two of us for now while he levels?
Yeah, I can do that. Look, they're jealous. They're jealous. See, look, I'm up here. They can't do it like that, you know. Get up here. They want to. They want to get up here and do aerial flips, you know.
Is there not a way to get up there, or just this is the only way?
Nah, that's the only way.
God damn,
The only way to get up.
You gotta be a cool kid before they patch it.
Yeah, they're not gonna patch it. They already patched the ones that they were gonna patch.
What is up there though?
Look, somebody said how.
Ah, man, see, I'm back. Like, I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah. You gotta jump sideways. Oh, hold on.
Sideways.
Wanna jump sideways. I went a little bit too far. My controller is a little bit delayed at the moment.
And you're using controller. Okay, now that's...
Yeah, I'm using controller to do this part because my mouse is too sensitive for this. And if you do it just right here, you'll see that like your character will start to float. So like you want to back up slowly and kind of move around until you see like your character lift up a bit. Once you lift up, then you can move to the next part. Like,
do I jump forward after that?
I'll show you. Hold on.
Okay.
If I can get back up here. I seem to be a little bit delayed on my inputs at the moment. Here, let me try moving my mouse again. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't register that I'm not on the mouse anymore. Okay, so I get over here. Why do I keep falling off automatically? I wonder if it's because there's another person on here.
Oh, that's me.
I know, I didn't know if it's because... I know, I'm trying to see if that's why I'm falling off. I don't know if that's why I'm falling off instantly or not. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think it's because you're standing on the spot I need to be on.
But, so at this,
so look forward and
next?
jump up.
Just up
and to the up and to the left a little bit. See the pipes next to you? You want to land on top of those.
Okay, I failed.
Why is that making me fall instantly? Let me try going back to the spawn point. Sometimes you have to. Resync with the map. Yeah, I practiced enough to learn all that. Trust me, when I first was learning this, I wanted to like throw my controller because I kept seeing people do this and I'm like, I'm gonna do that. And like they made it look so easy and it really wasn't that easy at first. You know, and then they kept jumping back down and then getting back up super easy and then jumping back down. Okay, see how I just rose up a little bit? Now you want to look forward and you got to jump up to that pipe. I wasn't quite far enough back.
You know what's interesting to know is how does people figure this thing out or find out about it?
When you're bored, there's plenty of things, you know. And because like it's a gamer thing to do to kind of like always try to figure out how to like get out of something. It's not letting me up for some reason. There we go. Okay,
I've been shown a few glitch spots.
Back. Okay, this is the spot right here where you have to stand. See exactly where I'm at? And then you jump up, you land on this. You come up to here, and then when you're up here, see how I'm where I'm at right now? See how I'm in line with that like one little pin on the white part here? That's what you have to be in line with. Then you jump and you gotta land on the pin to get across. It's hard for me to do that with the controller without it being wired in because it's so slow on responding. It's got quite a delay. I have to actually wire it back in. I haven't had it wired in because I haven't been using it lately. Mainly usually only use keyboard and mouse.
Okay, but then I can't.
It's just that with my keyboard and my mouse, look at my sensitivity. You try doing that with this. That's me barely flicking my wrist.
It's not going up as like you said though when I'm backing up. Oh wait, is this the
you gotta like move to like the right a little bit. Yeah. Did you see yourself like rise up? Yeah. Right there. Okay. Now jump up and to your left.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit your head, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, that means you need to be a little bit further to the right.
Okay.
Yeah, when I was doing it, oh my gosh, bro, everybody kept doing it. Like, there's this one person that kept doing it first try every time.
Okay, you see where I'm at? This is what you
Hey.
said, right?
Lined up with this pin right here in front of me. Yep. Run forward and then jump before you get all the way onto the edge. Oh, you almost got it. Pretty close.
He said.
See, you see somebody do it, and then you want to, because you're like, wait a minute, what does it look like out there? Because you can see through, like, the top of the Evolution Mastery chambers and everything. It's fun. And then once somebody does it, then everybody starts trying to do it. There's a couple different spots too. This is like the main spot that everybody tries to get to because it's so hard to get to. There's another one that they keep trying to patch, but I keep getting through it anyways. This one they haven't even bothered with because they figure that it's so difficult that if people get out, then more power to you. It's kind of whatever to them.
Are you doing the one in the middle of the?
Nah, not the one right in the middle there. Where I'm showing them the hard one in the middle. But the one that I've been doing that they've been trying to patch is one that you can glitch through a wall. Anything that you can like glitch through a wall. Nah, not the module guy. I can show you.
Is it near the command room?
Yeah, kind of near the command room.
I think I've been in there.
Yeah, they've been trying to patch this one.
I like that one because you can get into that little weapon machine shop looking thing. Sneak in there through the window. Everybody can see you through the window. You're like, what the?
Oh man, I almost had it, bro. It's lead off in the back.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to patch this one.
I gotta remember to use my one for people to heal them. I always forget to do that.
How much is the premium? And you get plus 25. 1500. How much is it? So no.
They've been trying really hard to patch this one. I can tell because it's been getting harder and harder to do it. You have to like get it just right now.
Wait, how'd you get there?
Ah, I got it.
I'm gonna wait till the end. I want to try and get those all over the place.
Yo, I'm ready. Because I do have to go to bed soon too.
Hey, do you see where I'm at right now?
Yeah, you're like outside the map. Oh, no, it's not. You're inside this thing right here. Wait, how'd you get there?
You gotta go on top the wall and keep switching until it lets you through while running into the corner at the same time.
Can you emote real quick? That takes 2 people or something. Maybe I'll do that.
Yeah.
Maybe like.
Maybe if I go over like here to do it.
Yeah, back up like a little bit. Nah, that's too far. It's like outside. Go to the side. Yeah, maybe more. Yeah, more. A little bit more. I'd say like a little
you
bit
see
more.
that?
I see it, but then it's still outside.
Oh, you're trying to see if you can get in.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you did jump in.
Yeah, but it kicked me out because the thing is outside, so you have to be a little further. There you go.
I don't know if he must have let you out.
Now I'm. Ah, shit. See, I'm inside now. Alright, so I'm happy. I'm able to try it to be inside, even though it's like a temporary thing.
I see what you were trying. It's a smart idea.
Yeah. See, I don't have to do the glitch. I just have to use the emote.
That one's just a pain. Like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, but they've been definitely trying to patch it. What's really funny is go down by the pool.
Okay.
And normally, okay, if you didn't have the pool there, there'd be the landing pad there. Okay, so if you fall to your death, they normally spawn you on the landing pad, right? Well, there's no other way to land in the pool, like, well, in that spot right now where the pool is, right? Because you're supposed to land on the thing by the warp pad. Are you down by the pool?
Yeah.
Okay, watch this.
Ooh, okay. So no matter where you go, you drop there. Let me try it. Interesting.
Yeah, but see, nobody saw where I just jumped from. I just randomly appeared out of nowhere as if I came spawning over here. But with fire underwater. Link inside. But probably like, yo, what's going on over here? Did you know you can swim in this thing?
No, you just have to use the thing, right? Is it this one?
I'm in the swimming one.
I think only one person can use that at a time.
Yeah, it's this one right here.
You know, it would be interesting if they, or say it's better if they added more to one person at a time. That looked like a tap.
You know, it'd be better if they added it where you could actually serve people drinks while at the bar. Oh, holy cow, you actually do pick up a martini. I didn't notice that. Yo. Legit. That's my drink, too.
No, that pig doesn't want to drink.
Okay, yo. That's fire. A martini. Okay, where's my salt on the rim?
For real.
How you gonna serve a martini with no salt on the rim? Like,
I feel like I saw her adding tap water on it. Is this the ETA you guys talking about? That opens certain
Look. She's smelling it. She's looking at it like, I remember what this used to taste like. If only I could drink this and enjoy it again. You know, because it's Sharon.
She's like, what's your poison?
Oh, you don't know the storyline yet, do you?
Nah.
You'll learn. Sharon has a story.
I have never played this game. It's only been a week.
Yeah, Sharon's got like, okay, when you do Sharon's story, do not skip the like cutscenes.
I'll be skipping everything.
Do not skip Sharon's because that shit is fire. You want some brutality? Woo.
What do you mean by Sharon? Is it like when you farm for her, or is it like
It's her
ultimate?
actual storyline.
Oh, okay, bet.
Yeah,
no,
her actual
I think I played
storyline.
it.
Like that's
Maybe I
fire.
did actually. Is it
I
part
think
of
it's
the
when you
main
get
story?
ultimate, isn't it?
No, it's not part of the main story. It's like you have to be on Sharon to do her storyline.
Oh, did I?
You get ultimate, isn't it? Or you
Yeah,
just have
you can do it with ultimate or with regular, but
to- Okay.
let me see.
Also, Blair's. I liked Blair's actually a lot.
Blair's
I liked his.
Blair's was decent. I like some of his storyline. It was kind of like it could have been better in my opinion. Like after seeing what we got with brutality from Freyna's and Sharon's, like it was nice to see a little bit of fun. But like the darkness we came from Sharon's to that was like it was kind of like I was expecting a little bit more depth.
Yo,
I
can we
guess-
do the Death Stalker? I think that's my last one.
Yeah.
I think I like Blair's because it was so wholesome. Everybody was just like, "Hey, we can't
like this
cook.
is the
and You can
only
cook so good." And he's like, "Oh, you
Colossus that has a
guys."
face. Oh no, you guys were asking.
I thought it was great when he was inside the thing fighting the fireball and it like poofed his face and he had Einstein hair. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah,
your
it
favorite descendant? Like all time?
Like storyline or just Descendant?
Just descendant.
Oh,
Because I
that's
know
tough.
you're gonna say Sharon for the storyline, right?
Sharon has the best storyline in my opinion for storylines that have been released. Hands
But, like,
down,
for
I
just,
like her
Descendant.
ending. Like to that storyline was like, yeah, I screenshotted that. I've got the perfect picture from that ending. Let me tell you what, that thing is desktop worthy.
How much do you have time left before you end stream? Are
What,
you, like,
before I
playing,
end
like-
streaming?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
I
gonna
have
play
time.
Friday.
I'm probably gonna be playing most of the day.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm one of those people that like I take a break for like a day sometimes to relax, and then like I am on like that night, next night, and then like most of the day.
So what was like your longest hour that you played this game? 36 hours? Just like, ha, low-key numbers.
Kind of.
Like, you didn't stop at all, just like, constantly playing.
I mean,
No.
you gotta eat.
Yeah, no, but
and
like, what's
whatnot,
like,
but I
the
mean,
longest?
like, yeah, like, I don't know, several days, probably. I mean, like, obviously I ate and showered and stuff, but...
God damn.
Played a lot.
Apple laughing in the back, like, minus 72 hours.
Consecutively.
I like gaming.
After eating and
honestly.
showering. Probably
Eating and
just a
pooping at the
weekend.
same time, type shit. No, just kidding.
Yeah. Not doing both, you know, not eating the poop or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely eating and
Burger in
showering,
hand.
you know, like, you can't tell me that I'm not doing that. I'm gonna make sure I specify that, because some people won't do those things, okay? Some people will be there for days, and they'll be festering, and they'll start growing things.
Festering, don't say that, that's a nasty word. Festering, bro, when you talk about people.
Yo, it is a nasty word, yo.
Festering, dude. Dude sitting in his chair, that's bad.
That's kind of wild. People actually, that actually happens? No way.
Oh dang, I need.
Do you even want me to shoot my gun or just watch you just obliterate this colossus?
Just don't send it immune if anything.
Okay. Oh, what the hell just hit me?
Probably the boss.
Yeah, it's like a giant thing. That may revive me. Like that.
Alright, we gotta look for the one with its arms crossed.
Arms crossed. Okay. There's a thing over here. Oh,
Yeah, don't
shit.
walk into the one if it's not arms crossed.
It's not. Don't think you would this game.
Oh, jeez. I just got floored.
Trust me, I'm useless. You don't have to. So what do you do once you find the thing
You have to stand in it as part of the mechanic, and it purifies you and gets the boss out of its immune state. I'm gonna go ahead and if I get down, I'm in life at this point. I gotta find this thing. Where the
there's
hell
one
is
that's
it
just
at?
open.
Oh, yep, that's it.
And it's not moving. That's it? Oh, it's closed.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh.
Yep, it one-shotted. Well, they didn't die because, you know, they were on the ground. Must be nice.
Is that a bug?
There we... What? How are you not dead? What do I have on right now? Is this even the right... Electric... They're definitely screwing with something. They're messing with something with tuning for sure. You've definitely been watching what I've been doing on my streams, because I went through and I was one-shotting all the bosses on stream, and now all of a sudden they're not taking as much damage. They're definitely tweaking something.
They updated the resistance or something.
They're messing with something.
Not gonna lie, the Invader is kinda good.
Invader?
Yeah, the components. I mean, it gives you skill effect range, gives you duration, and tech power.
Yeah.
Nothing like that.
Yeah.
I don't like the... What's the term you use for this? The sub stats on it?
The substats?
Yeah, is that what the term you guys use? The terminologies in this game? Yeah, the one with the blue, sometimes it's purple.
Yeah, that would be right.
Yeah, by the way, the thing I'm shooting isn't a sniper, it's a railgun, in case you were wondering why I'm one-shotting everything.
What gun is that?
It's
Oh
the
wait, I saw
ATAMs.
that one. Yeah, I was
What's so
talking
far?
about that gun with Apple.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ATAMs.
Serenity, who is that?
You know what's funny in this boss fight the other day, the same one we were just in? I was telling some people when I got downed, I had been trying to res some people that were on the ground, and like I went down resing them a bunch of times. and I hadn't gotten a chance to get my one shot off because they kept going down, and I got down, and then they left me down. And I typed in chat, I was like, I can one shot the boss if you can get me up. And they spent a bunch of time rezzing the other people that were doing no damage and left me down. And then after I bled out and I got back up while they were busy playing medic with each other, I one shot it.
They're like, oh, what just happened?
Oh,
And I was like, I said, one shot, easy, 158 mil. Could have done that 5 minutes ago if you would have just picked me up. Enjoy your night. Like, for real.
They start adding, hey, can we be friends?
You know, like, bro. Like, I went down because I was over there rezzing y'all constantly. Can y'all, like, pay back the favor? You know? I didn't think it was that much to ask. I only picked him up like 4 times. Couldn't believe that. Just sat there and watched me bleed
That's
out.
the first time I heard negative Nancy's.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Harley? I was just reading your little rule book you put in here.
How have you been?
I mean, today it had some rough rain and thunder today, so I kind of slept the whole day. I just woke up actually at like 3:30.
Really?
Yes, it was. Every time I woke up, it was just still raining and thundering, and it just made me want to go back to bed. I haven't ate anything today or anything. I just woke up.
Jeez. One of those days, huh?
Yeah, it was very peaceful. I mean, outside of the times I woke up from my little brother yelling slurs in his room.
What the hell?
It's just anything happens with my little brother. His first motive to jump to is, "You're only doing it because I'm black." I was like, what's that got to do with anything?
Pulling the race card.
Yeah, it's like you telling me we only been arguing for 16 years because you're black. I ain't even know that. Thanks for informing me.
Now I know.
No, I'm not black. I'm Native American. My brother up under me is Native American, and then my baby brother is black. Well, mixed. He's Native American and black. But he pulls the black card on everything. Like, I woke up when he was yelling slurs earlier and walked in his room, like, hey, you got to shut down. You got to shut up. Be quiet. Do something. People trying to sleep.
I forgot I'm muted. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you know what? I had the wrong percentage of damage.
You have the
That's
wrong
what it
one.
was. Yep. I had the wrong conversion on. I'm like, why did that do so little bit of damage? Like, that was ridiculous.
I would join y'all Harley, but I got an hour. I had to delete my first Descendant and re-download. I had corruption into files or something like that, and no matter how many times I repaired it, it still wouldn't work.
You got an hour to download it? It takes you that long to download the first Descendant?
Yes, it's like 60 gigabytes, so it's running at 100 MVP a second. Oh no, Steam won't let me download anything quicker than like 100 MVP a second for some reason. I might need to go to my settings.
Yeah, you might wanna. I think I know that setting. So let me see. I feel like I know what it's talking about. Give me a second here.
Oh, you know what? I know why it wasn't.
Okay, so I think you have to go to your setting on your Steam, go to your downloads, and make sure you have throttle downloads on.
Yeah, dude, why is that an actual setting? What the fuck?
Yeah. You need to have that on.
Have what on there?
It's called throttle downloads. If you enable that, it's gonna make your download fast.
Yeah, I have it enabled. It says if this is enabled, Steam will limit downloads. I might need to turn it off to maintain high qualities. See if I turn that off.
Do you have limit download speed? Do you have that off?
Yeah, it's turned off. So it might be throttle downloads. That was. If this is enabled, Steam will limit download speed to maintain high quality Steam remote play experience.
Yeah, just make sure you reset your Steam after you change that.
I was gonna say, bro, like I can even download it faster than that on my Xbox. Like that, it takes me like all of like not even 5 minutes to download the game. Like I downloaded the entire Master Chief Collection in like I think 15.
Yeah, see, it only takes that long when I download stuff from Steam. Like if I go to my Xbox app and download stuff.
I mean, like on Steam, I downloaded the entire Master Chief Collection in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's kicking up now. It's ramping up a little bit.
And like that's like every Halo game.
Yeah. It dropped down to about 30 minutes.
I figured out why I wasn't one-shotting this thing. I remembered what it was. I hadn't switched these two components.
Yeah, but I tried to get on. I tried to get on First Descendants, I think yesterday night because I seen you was on. I ain't even joined the Discord because every time I tried to load it up, it just kept saying I had a corrupted file or something. It kept giving me warnings. I repaired my files, and it just kept saying the same thing, so I deleted it and I downloaded it back when I woke up earlier. Well, put it on download.
That's good, it's working now.
I'm here using the ultimate, like if I'm like doing really damage.
Wrong arcade tuning. Yep. Knew it. Hold on,
crap.
I'm backing us up.
I don't think I'm able to rescue because I'm gonna be dying.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm backing us up. I had the wrong arcade tuning on.
I doubt I can keep up with you anyway, Harley, considering I ain't played the game since I was on console. Outside of that one time I played it.
Bruh, you couldn't keep up with me even if you were on a bunny and you were suited up. Most of the people on here that have been on haven't been able to
I'm
keep
well
up
aware.
with me.
I couldn't keep up with you when we were playing every day.
Like, you don't
Even
have
with
to
us
worry
winning
about that.
Ultimate
That's
VS,
not
it
something
was
I'm worried about.
outrageous.
That is not
Yeah,
something
like,
I am worried about.
I know July 5th, I paid $30 to watch the Ozzy Osbourne concert. Then everything after that, I've just been laying around doing a lot of sleeping before I go back to work Monday. I know when I go back to work Monday and I get back on second shift, well, pretty much night shift, I ain't gonna get too much sleep because I'm gonna it's either sleep my whole day away the rest of my day or stay up a little bit and try to get things done, then sleep.
This should be a one-shot now in theory.
Is
I
that
didn't
gun
have the right
specifically
components
for
on the first one.
the character you're using, or can Lepic use that in one shot?
Oh no, Lepic's not one-shotting with this. This is made for basically either Haley or Serena. You're not really using this on too many other people and doing damage with it. You can use it on a Sharon, but there we go.
Benefits more with the two characters.
See that? I just one-shot it. That's what I was trying to do earlier, but I couldn't remember what I had set up wrong. What I was doing wrong is I didn't switch these two components out. My top two components for HP components. I had on the fire set rather. For fire skill power from my set for the Ice Maiden. That's what I was doing wrong. Sometimes I forget on the usually little minor things that I don't have setups for if I haven't switched it in a while to do something. What I did wrong.
So
that
even
makes
you
a
with
huge
just
difference.
one tiny little bit of change, right? Like one module can change every single build.
Yeah, honestly.
It has to
For
be
a gun descendant, yeah. For something like Serena that's so heavily damage based, if you're trying to like insta kill something, like yeah, that can make a huge difference. Like that right there changed my HP because like everything is scaled off of each other. So like if your base scaling is wrong, then it's gonna change everything else along the way. Because this put me up to what is this? 27,826.274. What is it? Base HP, I think it was. Let me see. And then yeah.
Is that one-shot build that you're using? Is that achievable even with non-max stats? Or it has to be like max to get that one shot?
On the people that I'm hitting in the one shot on, you'd have to be maxed out on. Like you can one shot lower mob, like lower colossi, but the one shot, the ones that I'm one shotting, you gotta kind of have a better build, like what I've got. Otherwise, you're not doing that. Some people you'll see do it, some people you won't. It really depends because they keep changing things on the colossi, so it keeps making it harder and harder to achieve that one shot.
I mean, well, they got to keep some level of difficulty right there for you.
Yeah, they really don't like the fact that we can one-shot their bosses. They did not intend for it to ever be that way. So when we start one-shotting the bosses, they start trying to do everything they can to like change that. They're like, we don't like seeing this. And when I'm streaming it constantly, they're like, stop it.
God.
Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah.
He didn't even get a chance.
Didn't even move a single finger. It's like dead. Oh, look at that. I got 5 of the...
I've seen the phone case you made too, Harley. I ain't ordered it yet because I went to go order it and my mama's phone broke and she asked me if I could just add her to my plan and buy her a new phone. So yeah,
okay.
Then I go to Verizon, get her a new phone, and then he talks her into fucking getting the new tablet deal they got going on. So now I got to get a tablet too.
Oh yeah, you get a new tablet if you get a line. It's free.
But you have to pay the taxes on the tablet. That's gonna bring you up to at least $600 just for the tablet. Yeah, boy, I got my mama that tablet now. She's been in her room. She ain't even turned her TV on the last couple of days. She been watching Disney and all off of the tablet, just laying in her bed. Cause she works at the schoolhouse. She's a cafeteria manager. That's one of her jobs. So she's out for the summer for that. Then she's out for the 4th of July all this week because our plant that we work at second shift on is on shutdown. So she ain't had to work at all. And as she hardly gets that opportunity, so she's just been in her room on her tablet all day, every day.
Yeah, a lot of bullets on that. And I didn't switch quick enough, of course.
And simple, I hate the fact she works at, she's the manager of a school cafeteria, because growing up, it was just, you got to have your portions on your plate, you got to have your vegetables, your fruit, your meat. I was like, I already deal with this at school, and it's the reason I don't eat at school.
They don't even serve like good food.
They don't, but like my mama can cook real good. So I personally hate onions and peppers. It makes me feel sick every time I eat them. That's why I don't eat them. And everything she cooks has onions and peppers and stuff like that in it.
You gotta shoot those purple ones when they get close to them. Oh, shoot, you're down.
Yeah.
And oh my God, let her be on TikTok and see some new food that she wants to just cook so bad. She'll leave that day and go buy everything to cook.
Oh yeah, why not?
She made lasagna, like a lasagna soup or something yesterday, and I ain't never heard of it because I'm used to baked lasagna and stuff like that. And she made some kind of lasagna soup. I mean, it was good. I was mad for the fact that I bought extra breadsticks and still ain't even get a breadstick because by the time I woke up and the food was done, they already ate all the breadsticks.
Yeah, I have to work somebody up there.
Yeah, that's what I told my Bob. I was like, you ain't get my change back for buying extra breadsticks, and you ain't put me no breadsticks up.
Wow.
So now I got to leave and go buy another pack of breadsticks and cook for myself.
I don't see any purple orders now.
That's okay. He might one-shot us in a second, he might not. I don't know if he's gonna go immune here or not, or I can get him. Ah, I was just about to pop him too.
Is that his one-shot mechanic?
One of them.
I was hiding in the corner. I don't know why he kept me.
Oh my gosh, can you just leave me alone? Yes, we're doing that right now. I screwed up in the beginning and missed out on my shots. There we go, got it.
So basically, Gluttony he's got this little tank on his arm, and that just constantly fills up.
Yeah.
And once he goes immune, you have to do the purple, the blue orbs drag the purple orbs toward him.
Yep, and you have to shoot
the purple orbs are what get him out of immune mode.
Yeah, so you shoot the blue ones. It's like playing, you never played that keep the balloon up in the air game when you were a kid? You gotta keep the blue ones up in the air by shooting at them, okay? And you don't shoot the purple ones until they get close to them. And the purple ones are used to pop the blue ones. And the purple ones, if they pop blue ones by them, it knocks them out of immunity.
And then that tank is basically a one-shot mechanic. So if it fills up, no matter where you are, what you're doing, everybody dies. So you always do. I think you shoot the blue ones at them, right? And it like slowly cools them off.
You shoot the blue ones at it, and then when you shoot the blue ones drag the purple with it, and then you pop the purples by him when the blues are nearby, and the purples explode the blues and knock the blues are what knock him out of immunity.
Well, I was saying the one-shot mechanic. That,
oh yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
shoot
It
the
cools
blue
them
ones
off.
at him,
yeah, it knocks them out of it, cools them off, and you can tell like where he's at in enragement mode if you use your HUD. So you can whatever you have set up for your HUD button. For me, it's my cap locks button. Yeah, so if I'm ever yelling at y'all with cap locks in chat, it's not because I mean to, it's because that's my HUD button.
Oh,
I'm like, oh shoot, cap locks. Did you get enough of your Peacemaker parts yet?
Let me see. Let me tell you right now. I have 6 of the polymer. I got 3 of the synthetic. I got 2 of the what do you call this? Nano 2. And then I got 3 of the blueprint.
Okay, so you're doing pretty good so far.
Yeah.
I like
when I got that 6 piece, I was like, no.
So, I've already cored out 150 components, by the way.
100, okay.
150.
Alright, let me ask you, what's your opinion on Marilyn Manson? Like his music.
What?
Marlon. I don't need, not to be disrespectful, I don't even know who that is.
I mean, no, there's no offense to it. Marilyn Manson was just, I don't know. People say he's satanic or whatever, but like,
Oh, it's hitting your gold, bro, 150 times.
Hypocrite.
Oh, okay.
I see the purple, I see the purple.
Did it before it gets to him, otherwise he heats up.
Being able to order, but
Sorry, hold on 1 second.
Hitting purple?
no, but he's like a heavier metal. I don't even know if you consider his music metal. You know the song "Sweet Dreams"?
Yeah, what about it?
No, I was asking. Yeah, I was letting. That's Marilyn Manson.
I did heard that in one of those movies, Sakura Punch.
Oh yeah, Sucker Punch is cool. I like that movie.
Yeah, and I know it's in Marvel. Oh, not Marvel. Hold on.
Oh my
Yeah, it's
God,
in Marvel's
Frozen.
X-Men. It's in one of their movies. I can't remember which one.
What? Sweet
you're
Dreams? That song's in The Punisher. Or not Sweet Dreams, sorry. I'm thinking of Satan.
Satan?
Satan, like say 10 commandments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I am in danger.
Nah, cause I posted a song. I like a song called "Tainted Love." I posted that earlier. It's like my DMs feel, oh, you must be a satanic. You listen to Marilyn Manson. I'm like, what? Me got listen to his music got to do about my religious belief? Ain't like I'm listening to his dark songs that talk about shit like that or something. I don't even know if I only listen to 3 songs by him. None of them talks about any religious belief. But I know he had a lot of controversy going on because they had a interview where he admitted to smoking bone dust and all that.
Oh, you know why people say that? People are idiotic when they say things like that because they think that because he used to be a high priest of the Church of the Levian Satanic Church that meant that he worshipped Satan. But the Levianish church doesn't even worship Satan. Like, okay, so there's 2 different forms of Satanism. There's theistic Satanism, which is the people that actually worship the devil, and then there's the Levianist Satanists, which are basically just atheists that believe that they make their own destiny.
Yeah, okay. I've heard of them.
It's basically the same thing, and that's what he was basically an atheist that believes that he makes his own destiny. He was a high priest at that church, and people think that that church was all about worshiping the devil, but it wasn't. It was about something completely different, which is like, that's called being not educated about what you're talking about.
Yeah, because like he did have, now I've seen shows he's done where he's ripped pages out of the Bible and everything else.
Yeah, that's just for shock value.
Yeah, he even made this statement that had nothing to do with not being religious or anything. That was more along the lines of
people do all kinds of stuff in Hollywood for shock value.
He made the statement of it that's showing he was trying to present the value of to be good, be okay with yourself and what you believe in, and not what people are forcing you and teaching you and making you think is right. Follow your dreams and follow what you believe in. Don't be bind to religion or public standards or anything. That's the statement he made on that, at least.
No way, I got 7 of the pollen right now.
But yeah, that was kind of one of those things. Most people are just uneducated about it. I studied like religion in itself, like across all the different religions, because I like to be educated about things. And I wanted to know what I actually believed in, like before like just following along blindly in something, like, because you know faith is about what you actually truly believe in life. And so I wanted to know what I actually believed in, you know, and not just be like, hey, I'm gonna say I believe this, but not know what it means.
Yeah, like I used to have long talks with a dude I used to work with. His name was Jim Bob. He's an older dude.
Jim Bob.
And he,
that's crazy.
Yeah, he would talk to me like, I used to be a Christian. I still believe in Jesus and believe in God, but I've done a lot of research and I switched to more leaning towards the Hebrews and stuff like that. And it might not have been Hebrews. It was something like in Israel.
Islam.
Because, yeah, their teachings were more closer to what I believe in when believing in Jesus. Like, he doesn't say Jesus. He uses another name for it. I can't remember the name. Yeah, Yeshua.
Yahweh?
Yeah.
There's a lot of
I swear I need to reboot my game again. My damage went down.
Oh yeah.
They keep messing with my frames or something.
Big J. Big G. G-Man.
On the move.
Isn't it making me do the tutorial, but gives me all my skins and everything, showing that I've already played it.
What, on the first Descendant?
No, on Valorant, the first Descendant still downloading.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, I got you. I had to. I'm so good. If you wanna reset your game too.
Oof. Got whaled there.
So, do you think on this next update with the stuff we're getting, do you think people are gonna hit Mastery 30?
I don't know. Hopefully, I would like it to be that way, but I don't know. They're saying that like some people are saying that they think that the Wall Crasher is gonna be a pushover because of the fact that it doesn't scale with the party's HP and stuff, and then other people are saying other things. I don't know. It's supposed to be where it stays is the difficulty of an 8-person group, but it's not. I don't know. It's supposed to be for an average 8-person group to be able to complete. So who knows how that's gonna go. 8-person Colossi, yeah.
What was the level for that back then? Was it max 26, 27, or was it always been 30?
Right now our level mastery cap is 29.
So I guess if they added more...
They'd have to add like a couple more Descendants and a few more guns in order to like get us there, to be honest.
What's the benefits of it though?
Unlocking more slots for just Descendant slots and storage slots, preset slots, things like that.
So it really depends whether if you want to get all the Descendant, right?
I mean, you kind of want to, because it like as you get up in mastery, it unlocks your ability to do more content as well. Some things are locked behind mastery ranks.
You only need 15 for like pretty much everything in the game, right?
You see me just like mid-air, free falling, just hit fire that.
On the move.
I just blind fired it.
Sometimes I can't even find it. Like, I look up, oh look, she's up.
Like I was literally like free falling and I didn't even click the aim. I just hit fire and shot it.
No scope?
Cause no scoping or any of that, because I used to play a game where you being able to do that was a huge benefit in PvP. For a third player shooter, it was Gears of War, and I used to do that to people all the time in like PvP. They'd be running at me with a shotgun and I'd 180 off of a wall while rolling and dome them with a sniper from like 2 feet away.
And she'd be doing trick shots.
And then I'd do it to the next person that was chasing me too without messing around in between. The first time they thought it was luck. The second time they realized I played too much.
Now don't show that to Face now, they might invite you to be a member.
360 snipes.
360 no scope.
Fucking that shit made so many people rage, bro. I've got clips of that stuff. Just raging. Like, and I would play it out too. Like, I'd act like I didn't hear them coming up behind me, you know, and I've got like the best quality sound where I could hear them from across map. And I'm just acting like a dumb noob casual, you know, like, and they're like, oh, I'm about to chunk this person, all running up gung-ho, like, oh, look at this free kill, this is gonna be easy. Then last second, I just ricochet off a wall like a speeding bullet 180 and blow their head off from 2 feet away with a sniper while rolling, and they're like, what the fuck just happened? Like, bruh, what? What?
No, the last thing they see is when you teabag them. Like, oh god.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna take us back out and restart because my damage is not scaling right.
Yeah,
Something's up again. This is like earlier when I had to restart and I came back and I was one-shotting again. I feel like when you do the boss enough times, what happens is like whatever body parts or whatever stack up in the cache underneath the map sometimes, and other times it's just the game gets out of sync. Especially if you're streaming too, because you got a lot going on your PC.
No way, I keep getting the polymer. I have 8 now.
So I'm gonna reboot.
Can I trade this into like a different part? Okay, you said
You wish.
How? I wish. Okay, so
I don't think you could like trade it directly for whatever part you'd want. You do it via ETA. You'll trade in the part, you'll get some tokens, and then whatever he's offering at the time, that's what you can buy.
Oh, I thought it was like random. I was gonna say gambling.
No, that'll be interesting.
See if there's another
When does
security
this? Do I have to
update, and
pay
if that's what it
a
is.
subscription for this to be able to open, or just opens?
No, no, it opens on what is it? Like Thursday at, I want to say, was it 3 a.m. Eastern time, which is what most people are on, until it's 4 a.m. my time, but 4 a.m. for me, if 3 a.m. if you're Eastern.
What about West
until I'm from shit. I know that like the same time as reset every night, that's the time that it opens up at. So whatever time reset is for you.
See, I don't even know that.
Like when you see invasions reset and everything, like that's the time that reset is.
That's probably 12 for us.
12
a.m.
Well, 2 a.m. So.
Dude, this guy in my group here, his name is Panty Lunatic.
Damn, bro.
He was so funny at it.
Oh, you should see. I think the worst name I've seen so far playing this game was.
Bro, I've seen some pretty bad ones. I saw one that said I didn't know she was 7.
Dinky Leaker?
Dookie Leaker.
Duke? Oh. Oh my god.
I've seen somebody with the name straight up
Just remember
P-O-O-P.
Stuck in my head.
Who?
There's something wrong with some people, bro. That's the only thing I report people on names for, if it's related to something to do with the toilet, bro. Like if it should be left in the bathroom and it requires air freshener and I see it in your name, that is the only time I'm hitting the report button. It requires air freshener to freshen the room. That's how I judge it. It's that bad. You know what I mean? Like,
urethral gases.
oh.
Oh, dude.
People get creative. It's funny. I like it. You know. People get clever too. It's like I know some words are like bannable, right? So they be tricky with that too.
Oh
How
yeah.
they spell it. Oh, I know this is not the first.
I
thing that
used to
happened
know
me, but I
somebody
saw one.
whose tag was Balby's bathwater.
Oh, I think I've seen that person. Yeah, there's some
I've
funny
seen
ones.
a
I
guy
love it.
named Kwifinski one time.
Kwifinski?
Yeah, but it's but I've seen that in like different games, but I've seen that in this game too. Kwifinski. Pretty cool
Magisters are
name
probably
too.
humanity's
Oh, yeah.
real hope, don't you think?
Yeah,
Nice, good stuff.
but yeah, Dookie Liquor is like the best one, bro.
God, Google.
It's like my favorite so far.
Yeah, why does this all cost so much? Oh,
Let's see. There you are.
Thank you.
Let's throw some corn here real quick. Here, I'll accept it.
What do you think about Blair? Ultimate Blair.
I like Ultimate
Heard-
Blair. He's a lot of fun.
I heard he's the female. He's the male version of Balbi. Is it or
That he's what?
like a male version of Balbi?
He's got an effect that you can drop down fire behind him, basically. And then he can throw fire around, and then he has flamethrowers. It's pretty interesting. Like, I like his builds a lot.
So is he mostly for mobbing?
He's very good for bossing, and he's very good for mobbing as well. He's good for both.
Oh,
It
we got
just
another-
depends on how you
Because
set him up.
Ultimate Blair will be my
And he
next.
also has pretty decent gun builds.
I don't know if you noticed, I like anything fire.
Yeah, because he can get built for crit. You can build him for crit off of his guns, his crit rate, which is pretty nice.
Looking at your stream right now, seeing your guns, you got multiple same ones, but then they're all max. Like,
Yeah.
that's just crazy.
For each element, you know, chill, toxic. And you notice the
She's
fire rates maxed out.
Oh,
Max,
my next
max.
question is, can you re-roll each of those, or
Yeah,
you
I could re-roll them
Okay,
if I
okay.
wanted to. I'm not going to because they're absolute maxed.
but then let's say you don't get the, but you can always upgrade those stats, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so that would make it easy.
you'd be at it for a long time for most of those. Like, you'd have to, like, some of them have gone through like thousands and thousands of bars. I don't know, oh my gosh. There was one star one time that I went through, I think, I want to say it was over 20k of the precise bars, those gold bars, for just one roll on something.
Wow.
Yeah. That was an absolute nightmare. It did not want to give it to me. It hated me. It absolutely hated me. It's like, yep. Not made for me, that's for sure.
So many people think they know me, but they only know my music. And there's so much opportunity, so hard to make the most of it. When you feel so depressed and your bed whispers just to stay in it. I think I've had enough of it. I know that I'm not gonna win. So
Wait, what is that thing that you just did? It has like
The arcade tuning?
yeah, what is that? Never seen that before.
Yeah, you don't have it.
Yeah, you have to unlock this though. That's later on in the game. It gives you the ability to adapt your skill tree more.
So basically like an addition to what you currently have. So you can
Yeah.
boost.
It's like
Even
on
more
top of the
power.
modules, on top of the level. It's like additional HP, skill damage, attribute resistance, all kinds of
This
stuff.
is the wrong one. So let's see that one.
Alright, well, I'll get there someday. Pretty close, I think. Maybe. I mean, once I get ultimate Lepic, for sure. That's like right now.
Oh yeah, dude. And you have, yeah, you just need some of those small parts, yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, I'll probably focus on like damage.
How
Yeah,
much
okay.
do you have left on your gun?
What? Well, which gun?
The Peacemaker. Did you get like how many? Are you almost like what parts
No.
are you still in need of?
I got unlucky. I got like 8 polymers now. I got 3 of the synthetic, 2 nanotube, 3 blueprint. So I need 2 for synthetic, and then 3 on nanotube.
For you, buddy, pal. There we go.
8 freaking polymers for some reason.
Well, shoot, if you're using that, I might as well just blow them up with this. Now that I have you in here, I keep forgetting about that. I can do it much quicker with this.
Something like that.
Yes, I got the tube. Finally.
Be dead.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let me see what I got. I got 3.
Yeah, have you seen how much Amorpheus I have for this thing? Like, I've got like 50 of one type, 80 of another
Yeah.
type, like 68 of another. I'm like, yeah, I can
got-
help you with this shit. I'll kill some of this Amorpheus.
Yeah.
Wanna see how much I have? 0.
W.
I'm always doing stuff to help people, but I rarely ever burn through the boss Amorpheus. I usually go for the Amorpheus for fusion reactors when I'm trying to get a catalyst.
Those are the easiest, quickest.
Yeah, especially when I can just sit there with my clay and just da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, be done instantly with the boss.
What a butthole.
Oh, shoot. I didn't switch that. I need to switch that. God, I need to switch that for that build. Oh, well.
I think he's not getting stunned.
Yeah, we got these bubbles on him. Got a purple bubble in it. Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
Oh, look at me. What are you looking at, buddy?
A victory for humanity.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but sometimes it just goes immune for like
Let me see what I got.
Right, there we go.
Okay, good. I'm getting different ones now. We're good. I just need one more of the.
I have
2 more
128 of this one, Amorpheus.
Deadass. 100.
128. 128, 49, and 64.
God damn. Do you want to share that?
Shit, we'll be able to share things with people soon. I don't know what all they'll let us give to each other or trade to each other.
You know what they need to do is like to find out like other things or other stuff you can do with it.
Yeah, like trade them away. Trade the Morphus like to ETA or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that'd be cool.
But then you get like blueprints or something, or maybe traded for caliber. You get, I mean, just to be fair, you get like 1 caliber for every 10.
Oh man, come on. You really want immune right there? Dang.
Like, how do we know?
Okay, I'm gonna have to put on a different gun. I hit him with too much damage too quickly. Clearly.
Oh man, I wish I have that problem, you know? I wish I could say the same thing. Oh man, I damaged him too hard.
He's over here trying to kill me and I'm just standing still and he still can't do anything to me.
You're like, dang it, I fucked him up too much.
Insane,
Probably fully craft a Peacemaker soon too, which is nice. Wasn't even planning on anytime soon.
I'm like, my friend's gonna be like, hey bro, guess what I got? A level 5 or maxed Peacemaker. And it's like, wait, you've been only playing this game for like a week, bro. Like, how the hell did you get that? You know that boss is so hard to fucking kill. I'm like, nah, I'm just, you know, I'm just him.
Just built different.
You're like, yeah, bro. Like, I just one-shot it a bunch of times, bro. Like, it was really easy. Like, you should have been there.
Should have witnessed. I was like, oh, can you help me? Nah, I got stuff to farm.
like you'd be like zoomed in on it one time and I hit it with a sniper and you just not show that somebody else shot it. Make it look like you shot it. You're like, look bro, I killed it one shot.
I tell him like, oh, there's this one time like I hit it too hard and it went to like an immune phase. It's like, just hit him too hard.
They'd be like, wait, that's a thing?
Oh, what? Yeah.
That one, I use this one. There we go, that one.
Is multi-hit good to build for the for that new gun we got, the Serena's gun, fire? I forgot what it's called. That AR.
If you put multi-hit on the modules, yes.
Anciently.
Multi-hit is good on the modules, but
attack.
You don't
fire
like
attack
roll it
for the cores.
on. I'd have to show you what's on mine. Mine's pretty decent. Why is my
Don't do it.
firing Fiesta
Don't do
not
it.
triggering?
There we go.
There we go. Like for some reason it's just not triggering when I first switch the gun.
I have so
It's
much
on
red
there.
modules now. Oh my god, you kidding me, right? Another polymer, bro? Come on.
Why is...
I got 9 of them. Like, that's a very common part to drop.
Yeah.
Bro, could you imagine if I could actually like on Warframe, you can go up and sell these energy activators to people for real money? Oh man, I'd be rich. Off just energy activators.
Be able to buy a bunch of skins with that.
Hell yeah. Did y'all notice my dog's outfit, by the way?
Yeah,
you
let me
look
check, let
pretty
me check,
chill.
let me check.
You're pretty dope.
Yeah, I gave him an armored helmet. He's wearing a flight
What?
jacket. He's got a jetpack.
Have you seen mine? It's like invisible. Like it's a new skin.
I can't see yours because the way I